Get in touch with your inner Bob. Join Spun. That's right.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a man.
How's it going, Frog and Mario fan? Good day to you too. Thank you for the good luck. And I've been doing fine and dandy. Hope the same is the case for you.
Never fear, good citizens.
And thank you for the good luck as well, Mario fan. And hello as well, Rolled. Once again, thank you for the good luck. I was low-key thinking of taking a break from this category, but I don't know still. I don't know if I want to do that yet. Because on the one hand, like, the goal time is almost... it's almost right there. And on the other hand, I still need, like, a really fucking good run. Jesus Christ.
We pray at night, we stalk at night. We're the rats. I'm the giant rat that makes all of the rules. Let's see what kind of troll we can dash him into.
Frog, thank you very much for the 1,000 bits. It's greatly appreciated. I dedicate this run to you and the giant rats. So it has to 58, basically. But yeah, thank you very much. Hello, Carden, and I Spy Pie with my little fucking eye. I hope you die. I'm sorry, I didn't mean that. That was very mean. Thank you for the good luck, and as well from Carden. The game category's wrong. I knew I'd forget to switch it back. I always do. I usually just play the same one game over and over again, bro. I just fucking... Goodness gracious me. It really said, because, like, I always remember to change the title. Like, changing the title isn't an issue, but then changing the game, now that's impossible. Thank you, Cotton, and thank you for the good luck. I'm actually doing, like, kinda good today. My sleep got interrupted by my dog bruv, but other than that, yeah. Not a bad day or anything. Bruh. I've been more, well, normally I just touch grass, like, once a week, but this time I touch grass twice. So maybe it's put me in a better mood.
Welcome.
Also, hello as well, Jake and Igor and Latte. The thing is, right? Like, unfortunately, touching grass is good for you, so you should probably do it. In my defense, it was raining, like, all week. Really bad rain all week. Except for, like, one day in the week. So, to be fair, it's not like I could have touched grass more than twice that week anyway. There's a lot of resetting and no cheese going on. Hopefully that is not persistent. Yeah, Rod, you might stay on there for a while, honestly. Now the Prime Command is... It's in his prime, it's still there. Live split is fucking goated. Like, it's really good. The only time I can't recommend live split is, like, if your PC is so slow that, like, it can't handle live split. Because W split uses, like, no resources, it's much lighter, but live split is inherently light. Because, I mean, look at it, you know? So it's like, that'd be a pretty bad laptop, or whatever. I just, you know, because it's pretty common to have, like, old, bad laptops. So that's, like, the first thing that came to mind.
Manager coming through.
Latte on a 5-stream streak. That is so Pog Champion.
Hey.
I'm the coolest. Oh yeah, I did some other stuff this week as well. I didn't stream it, obviously, but I participated in the no pause storage race on Friday, and I got second. I got fucking bodied. Like, Sam got, like, a really good run. He got, like, 101.45 or something, and I got, like, 103.43 or something. Dude, I got bodied so unbelievably hard. Kid named Plank and SCDA. I got fucking destroyed in those 2 levels. I mean, I got second, so I still got points. Like, obviously, there's, like, a point system on that website, and if you place badly, especially relative to how you normally place, you lose points, so I was worried about losing points. But I still gained, like, 250-ish, so it's, you know, still gained, so it's not, like, the end of the world or anything. Sam got a shit ton of points, because the only other race he had done, he fucking forfeited. So then, because he got first this time, like, the website gave him loads of points. You got points for days. Yeah, I saw there was an early powers race, but I didn't know the early powers race was happening until it was just, like, I don't know, like 10 minutes in or something. I would have participated, bro. I would have participated. You know, I don't play early powers very often, but I like the category. Yeah, I would have played early powers. I'd probably, like, accidentally go for rock slide skip. And, like, ruin the... Well, not ruin the run, but just... Actually, yeah, because you get the Nather Men warp anyway, so even if you accidentally do it, as long as you hit it, you actually don't lose much. Yeah, that's not a big deal. It would just be an issue if you got, like, the good miss. Thank you for the 10 stream streaks, Jake and Flame. That's literally 10, like, almost 10 weeks in a row, because, except for, like, well, I think within the last, like, several weeks, that there were, like, 2 times where I streamed, that did not work, where I streamed, like, 2 times in a week. I need to see, like, how many total times I've streamed. Well, like, because I was counting it, but I want to double check, because I was actually thinking, if the number of times I've streamed this year is close to 52, I could start streaming more often just so it's the equivalent of if I streamed once a week. Because, like, I'm pretty sure I'm in the 40s, so I feel like... And then, obviously, we have this stream, and then next week, maybe the week after, I don't know how close that is to Christmas. And then the week after that, if it's not, like, New Year's. Like, as long as I'm not streaming on, like, the 24th or 25th, or, like, the 31st or the 1st. Because, like, those are the days where, like, everybody's busy. Like, nobody's gonna be watching. Nobody's gonna be on Twitch telly. They're all gonna be, like, spending time with family and stuff.
This is a job for a manager.
Okay, I think I can stream on all of those days. I feel like I can. So I'll stream 3 more times this year after this stream. And then I don't know how many times that is, but if it's close to 52, I'll consider streaming more. Especially because that'll push me to you know, it'll make me more likely to PB in this category because it is a little rough, like, trying to get such a good time when I'm streaming for, like, 5 hours a week. So if I just started, like, streaming occasionally on, like, a fucking Thursday or something, or even Saturday, preferably not, but, like, I could even do Saturday. Like, that's something to consider for sure. Because I'm never really, like, particularly busy on Saturdays. My friends are always busy on Saturdays and Sundays. So it's not like, you know, I'm really necessarily missing out on anything. It's just that, like, my dogs get sad when my parents leave the house and they leave to go, like, clubbing or whatever the fuck on Saturdays. So it's just, you know... Anyway, hello, Jess and Darkside. How we doing today? Yeah, I mean, if you want to do that, Mario fan, you certainly can. Sometimes a game just, like, isn't hitting, or, like, you just cannot, like, PB, and you're just like, well... Let's move on to something else, so I don't, like, lose my sanity. I don't believe I eat 12,028 calories at KFC. People were bitching at me, bro. People were bitching at me. Because I was like, oh, I like, that one time when I had, like, all that KFC, like, it was... I literally ate, like, 1,800 calories that entire day, and then people were like, oh, well, that doesn't automatically mean you're at a calorie deficit, and it's like... Who isn't... What adult is not at a calorie deficit? If, like, adult male, by the way, at fucking 1,800 calories? Like, every adult male is gonna be at a calorie deficit at, like, sub 2,000 calories. And they're just like, oh... And then I got hit with, it's still not good for you. It's like, I didn't fucking say it was! I didn't say it was good for you. All I was saying... Because here's the thing, right? How do you lose weight? Eat under the amount of calories that your body expects to intake and absorb and consume and digest. You just eat less than what it, like, wants. And then you'll start losing weight. I'm not looking to be healthy, I can assure you. I'm not looking to be healthy. All I'm looking to do is literally just, like, lose a couple pounds. And I ate under the fucking... the daily calorie intake by a lot. Even for women, I ate under that amount. Which means that, like, my body, like, used up more energy than the amount I consumed. Well, I wanted to be sub, like, 150 pounds, but I believe I am now. I was just saying, like, you know, if you get it down to, like, 145 or something, because then even if you gain a bit of weight, like, you're not at risk of being, like, overweight, so I feel like that's good. Yeah, like, well, I'm talking about myself right now, but yeah, if I hit, like, 145-ish, I think that'd be, like, comfortable. Like, 149, 150 still puts you at a bit of risk. All it takes is to, like, pig the fuck out for, like, 2 weeks, and then it'd probably be overweight, so... I can't even remember the last time I had a chocolate digestive, honestly. I really like them, it's just they don't enter the house too frequently. Bro, my mum bought these, like, they were custard creams, right? And they were coated in, like, thick chocolate. And I gotta say, they were pretty good. Dude, each individual biscuit had 13 grams of sugar. Actually insane. Like, think about, like, the size of a custard cream, right? And imagine that being 13 grams. Thank you for the 7 streak, Darkside, but also... But also... What was I saying? I forgot what I was saying. Anyway. I'm expecting the tutorial to be finished by probably like February or March. I've been putting off the tutorial again, I'm not even gonna lie to you, like... I don't think I've worked, like, yeah, well, okay, I recorded gameplay for the tutorial on, like, I don't even know what day, like Monday or some shit, I don't even remember. I think it was like Monday. And then I did not touch the editing side of things, I didn't touch it at all until last night. Because I was really, like, it was like...
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
There was always an excuse. Well, I need to clean my room eventually anyway, so I might as well do it now. It's just so stupid, because, like, when I'm actually, like, in the middle of editing, it's not even, like, that bad. Like, I always remember it being far worse than it actually... Even though it still sucks, I just remember it being, like, so much worse than it actually is. I have not played Metroid Prime 4. The thing is, I didn't grow up with, like, Metroid. I've never played a Metroid game, so, like... Bit of a risky purchase, you know? So, I wanted to wait for reviews. The other thing is that I heard that the game's dialogue is, like, cringe. Like, have you guys seen that clip where it's like, whoa, did you just shift reality? And then he, like, turns the speech off in the settings, like, immediately, voice crack, he immediately goes in the menu and turns off the speech, the speech volume down to 0. Like, I think the game has, like, that type of, like, writing, that kind of dialogue. Like the, that just happened kind of thing, and that just seems, like, really annoying. I genuinely, like, I hate dialogue like that. Kirby Air Riders looks good. I kind of want Kirby Air Riders. Like, people are really enjoying it. It's just like, I don't know. I was like, do I want to pay this much for a racing game? And then... It's like, well, I was thinking of getting Sonic Cross Worlds. And also the Kirby Air Riders. I don't know if it has many tracks, but at least based off of, like, the one Direct I watched, like, it didn't look like it had that many tracks, and I felt like maybe I was worried there might be a bit of a lack of content. Which, like, I might just be wrong, I don't know, but... The thing is, I think it has already, like, slightly dropped in price. So maybe I could just get it for Christmas, it might just be a little cheaper by the time, you know, by, like, December 20th or some shit, you know? Because it's not, like, a Mario game or a Zelda game, I feel like there's a chance it could actually, like, you know, drop in price, in the near future. They updated Mario Kart World recently, so I was actually, like, able to unlock the characters because I no longer needed God tier luck. Because you can just do a custom match where the only item you can use is the, like, Kamek orb thing that transforms you. So I was, like, I had 4 characters remaining, and I was able to unlock them, like, very quickly. Like, very, very quickly. Oh yeah, the other thing as well is that Metroid Prime 4 has, like, that desert that people are shitting on, because it's just huge for no reason, and it has no music. Stop playing Fortnite.
You have to get...
I literally play Fortnite like once a week. For like 2.5 hours or something. And half an hour of that is probably Fortnite Festival. Where it's like a completely different game. I'm shocked the festival's even in Fortnite. It's literally so drastically different. It has absolutely nothing to do with the main game. With the Battle Royale, or even Save the World, it has nothing to do with either of those. It's just in the game for some reason, and it's like, it's good. It's like an actual, like, well-made thing. Like, I know people who installed Fortnite, like, literally just for Festival. They have, like, this big-ass game on their hard drive just for that. Which, like, just goes to show, like, it is good. It's just, like, weird, though. I never expected them to make something like that. I'm not a swat, so I play no build. I want to actually enjoy the game. But also, what is this, Oh, yeah, the SpongeBob collab. I did hear about the paddy wagon. I never expected a Fortnite SpongeBob collab, because... Well, I don't know, I just never considered, like, if they would do anything with the festival or whatever, so I was always like, well, obviously they're not gonna give SpongeBob a gun, so it's never gonna be in the game, but if they just have, like, SpongeBob tracks in festival, then that's pretty sick. If only SpongeBob had a slightly higher age rating, and then we could probably get SpongeBob with guns. I guess, but like, I don't know. Danny Phantom is like... I mean, he's more humanoid for starters, but... I mean, I guess, yeah. Though, maybe they were just fucking desperate to give Danny Phantom, like, any attention whatsoever, because bro fell off a long time ago. Yeah, I meant more, like, realistic guns, but yeah. Hello, Bottle. Thank you for the good luck. Congrats on your recent PBs in Earl and NPS. Why am I only just now seeing the message, I also play with your mother once a week? Why am I only just now seeing this? Everyone's so mean to me. Oh yeah, I know I downloaded a mod, a hack, but I can't remember what it was, but it was an HMM hack. What the fuck was it? I don't know. But I have an extra hack to play, that's what matters. So maybe I'll play that. The other thing, I was thinking of just doing like a... Maybe I won't, but I was thinking of doing like a no pause storage like hard drive run later this stream. If I like can't get a run going or I just can't be fucked anymore, maybe I'll just do like a no reset like hard drive run. Because like movie hard drive, like it's on my hard drive and I added back the FMV folder. So like, you know, I can just do that whenever I want. I have, like, a mild amount of interest in it, because hard drive would be, like, the least toxic it's ever been, because of some recent changes. Yeah, the token deaths, like, no more Circlite. the super jumps are gone. It would still be insanely toxic. Just from no cheese alone, it'd be so fucking toxic. But and now that we're men, no cheese and now that we're men. But I'm still a little bit curious. So maybe I'll just do that for funsies, like later in the stream or a stream at some point. I don't know. Just pointing it out, just mentioning it. Yeah, like, it feels good to submit a run to the boards when you haven't PB'd in a while. You know, because then you count as an active runner again. It's just, like, nice. Oh, yeah, it was the floating cube challenges, but in movie. My sweat pedal's just loud. Is a loud lad.
The gates are locked.
I believe it's 3 months. Unless they changed it, but I'm pretty sure it's 3 months. Which is kind of dumb, because it's like, you could be running the game, like any game, like, I don't know, 30, 40, 50 hours a week. And then you just, like, can't PB, because, like, it's hard to PB, and then it doesn't count you as an active runner anymore. It's happened to me, like, 3 times or something, where it's like, I'm playing the same one category, and then I don't PB for, like, 3 months. Or I take, like, very small breaks. I think maybe if I don't PB, especially if I don't get close today, like no runs past now though, men, maybe I should just do NMG temporarily, or like all extras. Because all extras, 109 is like, should be fairly easy. Yeah, actually, yeah, it'll be pretty easy. So I'm thinking maybe I could just get like a 109. Even like a mid 109 would still not be as good as my current PB in that category. But that'd still be like a good enough time towards like, okay, nobody's gonna like beat it, so. Oh yeah, also, I think somebody asked about the SCDA timesave earlier. Like, my brain does this thing where I, like, read a message, instantly forget about the message because there's, like, other messages to read, or I want to, like, prioritize saying something first. And then I'll just randomly remember that somebody typed that message, like, way later. But I'm pretty sure somebody asked about the SCDA timesave. Like, its time save varies, is the issue, but it's a maximum of, like, 4.5. Bruh. I don't think that was worth it. And now it's probably better for me to avoid this nitro. It's just like a different way of hitting the buttons at the end of SCDA. The problem is that the spitter has like a good chance to hit you, and we can't figure out how to make him, you know, stop fucking doing that. Unfortunately. What's up, Chief? Thank you for the good luck. How you doing today? Well, the first, like, button hit is the same, but then you, like, go to the back group of foggers, slam them, and then use one of those foggers to hit the button on the right side. You're spending, like, because then the idea is that, like, you're spending a lot more time just, like, working your way towards the token, instead of, like, being stuck in, like, that first part of the fight for, like, almost the entire like, because you're spending so much time there throwing stuff, like, the reason why this time save saves time is because you're still moving towards the goal, towards a token.
To get to shelter.
You want to buffer the 3-meter token because it saves like 3 seconds. Because like even though you have to sit through a load, you also skip the entire token animation and you skip going down the slide. I mean, like you can like set up the buffer like slower. But, like, if you're literally just, like, jumping from the slide to the token and then buffer it, like, you're getting almost the entire time save. But even just, like, standing next to the token and then doing a jump buffer, that would, as long as you don't take a century to set it up, that would still save, like, something. But even just for a consistent cycle, it's worthwhile, honestly. Though it would also partly depend on your load count. Well, it's like, it's about 3 without the buffer, but the buffer, like, buffers are fast. Again, especially if you just, like, jump from the slide to the token. Those types of buffers are, like, the fastest in the game. Like, those types of buffers literally lose, like, 0.2. Like, if you do them, like, perfectly. Like, almost non-existent time loss. But even, like, a slow setup, as long as it's not, like, horribly slow, still saves something. I would recommend it. A tip, though, you kind of need to just, like, assume that because from my experience, right, there were countless fucking times where I didn't want to risk the buffer because it didn't look like it worked, and then I unpause, and then, like, I got the thing with, like, the music stops playing, because if a 2-frame would have worked, and then you unpause, because you don't want to risk it, like, the music stops, which means that you would have gotten it. And that happens so many fucking times. Even if it doesn't look like you got it, you kind of just have to assume that it did. It's, like, weird. Like, it works from, like, weirdly far away. I'm pretty sure that worked. I'm, like, 90% sure that worked. I was getting rage baited by this trick last night. I kind of realized, like, oh, I haven't actually practiced this trick in fucking forever. So I should, like, practice it. And, dude, my first, like, 30 goes at it was so like, my consistency, like, okay, yeah, I was getting streaks early, but then after my streak of 6 ended, I was literally getting it, missing it, getting it, missing it, missing it, getting it, getting it, getting it, missing it, getting it, missing it. It was really bad. But then, again, like, eventually I, like, locked in, and I ended up with, like, 82% consistency. Which means that, like, if I had just walked in from the very beginning... Because that was actual, like, rust. That was, like, actual rock slide skip rust. But, like, again, after the first, like, 30-ish, like, my consistency was, like, probably the equivalent of, like, high 80s. but it like got dragged down by the first part of it. Ah, dude. That could have been a gold, but it wasn't. Unless I split like really fucking poorly both times, but I don't think I would have done that. I mean, I know I split late just then. And I tend to split early for the frogfish split. Okay, I probably should highlight that. It most likely wasn't a gold, but I should probably highlight it just in case. It did feel like a really solid segment either way, but yeah. Oh, that reminds me, by the way, in the no pause storage race, I fucking golden Neptune by just over half a second, which is insane. It was so clean. Actual, like, god tier Neptune. Of course, you know, I'm never gonna be able to play as good as a task, but like that felt like so fucking solid. It felt like I was doing cheap percent. Like, where you just have to say fuck consistency, I'm going to assume that I skip these cutscenes at these exact times, so then I like start guitaring like Ace, like, you know, that kind of thing. It felt like almost like I was doing a cheap percent and I got a really good Neptune even in cheap percent. I was really happy with it. I would recommend, well, like, I was worse at the trick in that run. Like, I would recommend watching the 5905 4. It's a 4, I think. Yeah, more people should do cheap. The only problem is that, it's not perfect Neptune practice because you know, upgraded spin, which you might not do in your runs, as well as upgraded bash, but obviously it's better than nothing. Still, like, should do it anyway, for, like, a bit. And then your goal should just be to get a run where you just don't get hit. Like that should be, like, the goal when you're starting out. Bruh. See, this is why I didn't want to, like, go for 58. I missed Spew Boost, now I'm +6, even though the run was, like, really fucking good going into Netherman. I was literally on my best pace, and because I missed Spew Boost and made, like, no other mistakes, I'm +6. I did not miss that in practice a single time. Yeah, SRC. Well, it would also be in a playlist. It'd be in, or if I didn't forget to add it, it would be in the 107 to 59 documentation thing.
Welcome.
Did you guys see the Chris PB in movie earlier? He got, because his PB was 103.51, I think, and that was without Rockslide skip. And then he didn't play for a while, but he got a 102.17, which would still be a PB even if he didn't do Rockslide skip. So like, it's like a proper PB. It's not even like a copium PB. Yeah, he's like very comfortably third now. Like, he was in danger of potentially losing third, but now he's just like, I would say he's very comfortably back in third. Like, I'm comfortably in first, Sam's comfortably in second, and Chris is comfortably in third. We are the big three. The big three of movie. It's kind of funny because we're all like in different, like me, Sam, and Chris, we're all in different, like, I don't know how to, like, word it, like, skill brackets almost, where it's like, obviously I'm playing at a world record level, Sam's playing at a top level, and Chris is playing at, like, a very high level. We're all, like, distinctly, like... We're almost like checkpoints for other runners to try and, like, overcome. With Chris obviously, like, being the beginning of that, like, he's, like, the first, like, big boss you gotta take down. And then... Hold on, let me go to the boards.
Welcome.
Yeah, cause, like... Yeah, there's like a minute and a half difference between me and Sam, and then there's like a minute and a half, roughly... Yeah, it's like a minute and a half difference between Sam and Chris. So we're all like a minute and a half away from each other, and then there's a minute difference between Chris and Vaz.
Just another day in the life of
So
a
we're all like... like big bosses. Anyway, what's up, Samuel Brev?
From manager to, well,
You won't be comfortable for long. Ro, I know you bought the disc, but like that shit cannot come sooner. Like I need to see what you're like capable of on an NTSC disc. Like not only an NTSC disc, but also especially if you just like get like a really good run for your skill level, you just like lock in, get a damn good run on NTSC. Like I want to know like what you can do. Because obviously, you can 104, I want to see if you can go beyond that. Dude, there are so many people with 104 to 106, there's so many fucking people, like... 104... Yeah, especially, like, 105, I think. It's a lot of people. How's it going, Cooper? I did get a run to, Now Men. You can imagine what happened. Thank you for the good luck, Future. How you doing today? Top 10. What is 10th? 105.23. Man, isn't that fucking nuts? Top 10 is 105.23. That's, like, actually insane. And keep in mind as well, that, like, within the top 10, I think, how do you pronounce his name, like, Lauf or whatever, like, his run is, like, not, like, good for his skill level, because he didn't actually PB by that much with Rockslide Skip. Vaz has, like, barely done runs since he derusted. Oofster still doesn't have Rockslide Skip in his fucking, in his run. And Cornbread is on 360. So, like, even in the top 10, there were many runners with a lot of potential to just, like, fucking devour the times. Which may never happen, they may never devour the times, but, you know, I'm just talking hypothetically. I mean, there could even just be some newer players that break into the top 10 and, kind of excel. And then maybe there could be like a big 5 or something instead of a big 3. If Vaz played more often, then I would definitely say it'd be like big 4. But Vaz like just doesn't actually play that much. He's crazy good for how little he actually plays.
SpongeBob.
Mario Odyssey, nice. Odyssey is like... Odyssey is insanely hard, bro. Like, I see people, like, going for 59. Keep in mind, the world record's, like, 55. I see runners going for 59. You know, they have, like, a 1 flat 18 or something. And their attempt count will already be, like, fucking 4,000. It's like, holy shit. It's, like, insane. And they're, like, not even, like, top 30 or whatever. Like, you need to lock in that game to be a god gamer. You need to lock in and then some. It's actually, like... It seems like one of the most demanding speed games out there. Just how, like incredibly good and consistent you need to be at the movement. Yeah, the thing is that it's, like, hard to identify how much time is actually being lost in the driving levels because of PAL. I do have a Christmas gift for my mum, Cooper, but I don't have Christmas gifts for anyone else. I gotta, like, figure that out. Dude, it sucks that my brother's birthday is in November, and then I only have a month to think of what to get him for December. Someone in my family, like not in this house, but like someone in my family's, their birthday's on January 1st. It's just like a funny time to fucking be born. A funny day. Timesave is, I don't know, some timesave is just mysterious road, like you don't even know you have timesave until... Like, what was my gold originally in BBB8? Like, keep in mind, my menuing... Yeah, I think my BBBH gold when I came back was like, fucking like high to mid 339, and now it's like mid 337, and the entire segment is basically just movement. And then there were like those random occasional times where you just gold Junkyard, because that's also like mostly movement. Again, I golded Neptune by half a second yesterday. Well, I mean the day before. And then there are times where I only lose like 0.2 off the Knucklehead gold, but like I literally like didn't get middle door. So it's like, oh, if I just like get middle door and then I get the same Knucklehead gold by 0.3.
A manager is always prepared.
It's 338.65. I would need to double check.
I'd like to wake up now.
Yeah, I mean, sub 340 is, like, pretty damn good, honestly. I think Chris needs to lock in Neptune. I'm pretty sure his gold is like a 341 or 342. Like, it's kind of surprising, like, how much time you can actually lose in Neptune. To be fair, Rod, like... I don't know, you need to find the right balance between, like, speed and consistency. Because, like, at the end of the day, like, you don't want to get hit. Getting hit is, like, awful. Like, pretty much no matter how sloppy the Neptune is, as long as you don't get hit, it's guaranteed to be, like, okay, you know? Another one to look out for is depression. Like, getting a good depression gold is... It can be not difficult, but it's a good indication of, like, skill level and stuff. I say as I miss the jump that everybody does and have to reset like a mouse.
Welcome.
Do you have a modded Xbox, Flame?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Yeah, I'm sure that does suck, Future, because it's like... It can be like, it feels like nobody's like paying attention to like your birthday because they're all thinking about Christmas.
In the life of a
I knew someone in school whose birthday was, like, literally on Christmas.
It's a short slide from
And let's be real, like, if your birthday is on Christmas, like, you're probably not getting two celebrations worth of gifts. You're probably getting, like, 1.5 times as many gifts. Like, you're kind of getting shafted, probably.
Manager is always prepared.
Yeah, I would say, like, a good depression to aim for road would probably be, like, a 212 or something. I mean, that just comes with time, to be fair. But I think, like, 212 is solid. I think a lot of, like, runners with, I don't know, like, sub 107 or whatever, like, that's when they get, like, 214s and lower.
I'd like to wake up now. Ooh.
Bruh. Depression is being a meanie today. Yeah, like, if you mod your Xbox, like, the first fucking thing you should do with it is get the practice mod. Of course, you know, you can't use it for everything ever, but for Rockslide, that'll be massive. Even for like, Rub-a-Dub, it's nice. You know, just, and then other little things, like practicing floating blocks. It's just nice to have. Which reminds me, I forgot to practice 3K floating block earlier, but... Oh well. Oh yeah, and I forgot to practice 3K sponge ball. Eh. Those are like pretty minor, so whatever.
This is a job for a manager.
Yeah, fast corkscrew is like AIDS. Like, it's consistent, but it just fucking sucks so bad to miss. I think, like... You could get away with not adding that for a while, honestly.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
I think using your PSP to, like, mod your Xbox is the most, like, absurd thing ever. But it's kind of cool.
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
Yeah, identifying your own mistakes and also, like, watching players that have faster times than you and wondering what they do differently. It's good to, you know, analyze. I don't know how the fuck that buffer worked, by the way. That sucked, and it still worked. It's kind of awesome. I feel like need is a bit of a strong word there. Shit only saves like 10 seconds or something, or like 12. Like, according to the leaderboards, your time is a 104.24. Like, that 10 seconds isn't enough to even get a 103 on its own. So it's like, you don't need it. You do need to start counting your loads. It's way too awful, just like either praying, that's just awful on its own, or like soft resetting the console after every single dead run, which is, it's way too time consuming, it takes way too long.
SpongeBob.
I guess it's just inevitable that I'm gonna have a different mindset, because like when I was grinding this game, I was usually doing like every known like viable strat. and I would just do the same strats for a very long time until the next time save got found, and then I would implement it as soon as possible, and then just, like, I don't know, I was always used to just not having any, like, strats to add, and literally just playing the game with the same strats over and over and over and over and over again. Which has allowed me to kind of, like, prioritize consistency. Because I'm, like, even when I have to, like, add stuff... Like, most things I get found are, like, not advanced level. So I can generally just kind of, like, implement them pretty quick. And then it's not even, like, a question of, like, oh, should I add this just yet? It's just like, yes, you implement this, like, now. You know? Yeah, like, the normal resets in this game are stupid quick. But then, like, the soft resets are fucking slow as hell. It could be worse, like, I've seen speed games with, like, where they need to reset the console, and it's, like... It's even slower. But, like, I don't know, man. It sucks that we need to reset from sandwich driving onwards. If it was, like BBBH onwards, I don't think it'd be nearly as bad. Dude, I thought I missed that nitro just then. I was about to fucking cry myself to sleep. You can go so far without adding, like, shit. Yeah, I would agree with that. Like, a good way to visual... Dude, can I stop voice cracking, please? I swear in the past, like... I swear 24-year-old me voice cracks more than, like, 20-year-old me. I swear I do. But anyway... The time difference between, like, a low 59 and a high 109 is over 10.5 minutes. And then it's like, how much does sandwich out of bounds save? Like... Not even fast, just like bulldozer. That shit saves like 12, and you do it once in this category, so 12 seconds. Well, that 12 seconds isn't gonna exactly get you much closer to a 59. It's like, yeah, 59 is probably not your goal, but I'm just saying, like, the amount of theoretical leniency that you have is so much. You can get away with not adding so much stuff. Like, if you just have, like, an identical skill level to me, but then you just don't do some strats, like, there are so many strats at my level that I could just not do and still get 59. And that just goes to because I've had such a heavy emphasis on movement and consistency. Instead of, like, adding strats the millisecond I get them 10% consistent. Like, that is what has allowed me to become, like, a good player in this game. And I feel like more and more people need to adopt a mindset similar to that. Fuck off. Yeah, I guess I would generally agree, Sam. Well, yeah. I think the only exception is that I wouldn't have implemented fast out of bounds as soon as you did, but, like, other than that, yeah, I would generally agree. Like, I know it's a lot better now because you only do it once. I still think it, like, sucks, though. I still hate that I have to do it. Well, that's the thing, though. It's like, A lot of people, like, can't help themselves. They're like, oh, I'll like, only do this on bad runs, and then they PB with it, and they're just like, well, I guess I have to do it now. Because that literally happened to me when I was doing floating block skip back in the day on bad runs. And then I was on a bad run, I went for it, got a first try, golded Nather Men by a shit ton, and then I just forced myself to do it when I wasn't ready. Fucking 139 and I was doing floating block skip. Tragedy. That did a number on my reset rate, by the way, like, that was fucking awful. I was resetting that all the time. I do not miss doing that trick, it really was just, like, awful. Because you lose, like, 16 seconds or something for missing it as well. And then, but then you also need enough height. And then even if you get it, like, you don't think to, like, attempt the token frame afterwards. So you're just losing a lot of, like, time, just from, like, not two framing the token. Yeah, floating block skip doesn't save as much as it used to, but it still saves a lot. That trick is, like, it is an unfortunate case, because it's, like, so hard to justify doing without, like, buffers. But it saves a lot. But, like, buffers then are, like, kind of awkward and take a bit to get used to. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what time I had. Well, that's the thing. Mindy skip got found after buffers, so I think the world record was like a fucking like low 128 or something when buffers got found.
SpongeBob.
Yeah, keep in mind that Nather Men is already like hard as fuck, because for some reason it's physically impossible to get a good tunnel. Really does not help matters to like make the fairly easy thing like really hard. Isn't it crazy how generating a little bit of lag, like in the long term, made the game like significantly better? Yeah, that's what I do. I have two save files set up. One of them is in Plank Area 2, so that I can quickly practice the Sponge Glide. And then the other one is for Nather Men Area 2. And then I have a 100% completed file. Fuck off. Bro, I forgot about any percent. You haven't played that in ages, have you? I feel like you can kind of just uncorrupt the file.
Welcome. Never fear.
Fair enough then, I guess.
The Bikini Bottom, the
I do not like Xbox 90% bruv.
These just ooze macho. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
I'll just let Sky touch that one.
Prepared. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Yeah. Heavy Iron 90% is so fucking fast now, because, like, when that shit existed, the Battle World Record didn't have SBA because it didn't exist. Movie 80% was NMG, and obviously we were just much, much slower. And TOS didn't have the JF skip. So they would, like, even if you were, like, good at like, every game,
I'd like to wake up now.
you would still be looking at, like, like, a 131 or 2 in movie, realistically. Like, a fucking, like, 29 in TOS. And then, like... yeah, so that's, like, just over 2 hours, and then... like, 59? Or, like, 1 flat in battle. So, like, the run would be, like, a little over 3 hours. And now, you could get it down to, like... let's say, like, 30 minutes for battle, like, 22 for movie, and then TOS is, like, 23 or something. Well, let's say, like, 25, yeah, like, it's literally, like, half the time, or less.
Cold, cold, cold.
Yeah. Which, at the time, even movie wasn't sub 130. Shows how far the games have come. Then again, to be optimal in the battle one, you need a fucking PS3. Like, I know some models are faster than others or whatever, dude. I don't even know. Like, all I know is that I have a fat PS3. I don't even know, like, which specific model it is. I literally just bought it off eBay, and that was kind of the end of it. Fair enough. I'm actually, like, I should check if my model is, like, a good one, but I don't know, like, what good is. And then I don't know if it being, like, a PAL version would, like, change anything. Yeah, no, it is a fat PS3 with 4 ports. You know, it's backwards compatible. I just meant, like... even then, I think, like, its model number still matters. Like, for speed. I need to replace the thermal paste on the fucking thing. It gets hot, like, fast. But I can't be arsed, bro. I've never cleaned it, or, well, I cleaned the exterior, but I just can't be fucking arsed to clean this shit. Like, when I was testing, like, PS2 ball storage on it, it would just, like, randomly crash sometimes, like, not even because of balls. Like, sometimes I would boot into the game, load a save file, and it would just, like, instantly crash. Which is really bad for testing, obviously, because, like, I'm looking for fucking effects and crashes. So for all I know, like, one of the loads that crashed, like, could have actually been, like, a Mindy skip load. And then I'll never know because I'm not testing that shit again. But I also was not testing it on, like, fucking slim PS2 or else I'd kill myself because it'd take too long. So, no, like, no matter what, it was just like I was fucked either way. I'll just wait for Resin to figure out fucking PS2 ball storage, and then we'll go from there. Bro, I don't know where Resin's been the past, like... I'm not trying to be like, where is he? He needs to make stuff for us. I'm just saying, like... I genuinely have not seen him at all for, like, a month. I don't know. I actually, like, unironically don't know where he is. Getting a job percent. Insert something about escaping the Matrix.
Plankton is...
I'm someone, I'm the movie world record holder. Very big deal. It's really, like, it was more tangled than this before I started streaming. But I also, considering I started, like, 3 minutes late, I didn't have time to, like, properly untangle it. But, like, I don't know what you mean by, like, how do you live like that when it's like you don't even, like, notice when you're wearing the headphones, you never notice that it's tangled. The only way you notice is if it's so tangled that it actually, like, is so short that moving your head at all, like, pulls on the... like, pulls it, but that doesn't happen very often, so I literally never notice it. Have you ever dreaded streaming but still did it anyway? Yeah, I'd say so. Like, not that many times, but yeah, I would say so. I wouldn't say it's inevitable, but, like, think of, like, the individual number of times I've streamed in my entire career. I think it's pretty likely for that to have happened, like, at least once. Okay, well, what if I'm not trying to... What if I'm not trying to hit on women, bruv? I'm just trying to live my life. I'm allowed to live, am I not? Do what I enjoy. If my options were, like, working, like, and I mean, like, a really shitty 9 to 5, like, everyone there fucking sucks, and you get paid, like, nothing. If I had to pick between, like, a 9 to 5, option A, and option B, being homeless, I would choose option C, which is killing myself, like a mouse. That sounds better than option A, at least. And it's gotta be better than option B. Now, like when I feel like I have to do something, I'm more likely to, like, forcibly lock in. I think part of the reason, like, why it's so hard for me to, for example, work on the tutorial is because I don't, like, literally have to. But because I would literally have to work a job, I feel like that would be different. I mean, here's the thing, right? All I have to do is buy a lottery ticket. And then I win. The only gambling I've ever done in my life... Well, obviously, you know, I used to be into fucking Overwatch loot boxes, but I mean, like, gambling is in, like, you can win money back. The only gambling I ever did was that I bought, like, one scratch ticket for fun. I didn't win shit. How the fuck? Dude, that almost failed. That was scary. It's fake. Nice, yeah, I mean... True. Yeah, I mean, like, I think all of us as kids played the fucking Luigi, like, what was it, poker or some shit? I don't remember what it was, bro. We all played the fucking Luigi gambling game. It was peak, and we all hid the slots in Pokemon. The strat with the slots in Pokemon, every time you gain like 200 coins, you want to like save the game. And then if you start losing coins, you just fucking reset. Or you just soft reset. Dude, I was so pissed off in Overwatch before, right? I thought an event was about to end, so I spent my coins, because I had every skin except for 2 Torbjorn skins. So, like, I spent my coins on one of the Torbjorn skins, realized that the event hadn't ended, even though it was 12 o'clock and it hadn't ended. So I was like, oh fuck, I'm gonna quickly buy 5 loot boxes. What do you think I got on the first poll? Oh, what'd you get on the first poll, Pipple? Surely it wouldn't be the Torbjorn skin that you literally just purchased. That you just purchased with your fucking in-game currency, right? There's no way that that would ever be the case. Think again. That actually pissed me off so much. A good thing I don't really give a fuck about Overwatch anymore. Like, on the I care about Overwatch scale, if 0 is the lowest, then my connection with Overwatch, like, it's like 1.5 out of 10. The attachment I have to it. It used to be a lot higher, but then they fucked it 5 times over, so it's hard to care anymore. And then eventually they'll shut down Overwatch 2 and make Overwatch 3, and it'll be even worse. And then finally they'll stop making Overwatch games, and then we'll think about what once was instead of what currently is. Oh yeah, you know the Stop Killing Games movement? It was discussed in Parliament in the UK, and it got shot down because it interferes with the Child Safety Act that nobody wanted. So yeah. They're not going to consider it because of the child safety thing.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
But like, I literally don't understand. It's like, you know, they have like YouTube Kids and stuff. It's not. And even then, like, some online games, like, they have, like, low ratings. Like, low age ratings for people. Isn't Overwatch, like, a fucking 12 or something? Like... And Fortnite's, like, I think a 12 as well. Won't somebody please think of the children? To be fair, it could be worse. It could be like what Australia's doing. They're banning social media for anybody who's like under 16. Which, don't get me wrong, I don't... Like, you know that meme where it's like... What is it? It's like a human's rights violation to be at risk of seeing a 14-year-old's opinion on the internet or something like that. I don't want to see like 13 and 14-year-olds giving the actual like worst takes known to mankind on Twitter, but it's also like, I don't know, man. Just seems a bit extreme. Oh yeah, it's not about the kids, it's just the, like... It's just...
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still
It's so painfully obvious to, like, everyone ever that it's not about the kids. That it almost feels, like, a little... I guess not shocking, but... It's just, like... Like, how long until they just stop pretending, and they're just like... Nah, it's actually about this instead, and not about the stupid children. Also, that, like, because I miss Rebative's 1 frames, like, this run is automatically horrible, so... I need a God Gamer run to bring this back. I don't know, I've never used itch.io.
The gates are locked.
What's up, Spongy? Yeah, tutorial, you know, some progress is being made, bruv. I did say that I put it off for like almost a week, but I started working on it again last night. I unfortunately ran out of like side quests to do in my real life.
We got ourselves a convoy. A shortcut. There's a key.
I know what you're saying is like a meme, but I do like kind of feel bad that like the tutorials that people have to use are just like outdated and bad, which like just straight up just gives them an instant disadvantage. I mean, of course, you can't update the tutorial like every single time a timesave gets discovered. But like, I don't know. It's not even just that it doesn't have Rub-a-Dub skip and Rock Slide skip, but even just like no skydive, like, and then most things I'm just gonna explain worse than I would now. Like, it's hard to even remember like what knowledge we had back in 2020. But like, I rushed that tutorial, like I rushed it because Mindy skip was a new thing and I wanted to capitalize on it. So the fucking tutorial's rushed. I mean, the 2020 tutorial is like fine. It's just that like it's gonna be missing a couple things that you would probably want to implement. It's like fine though. Ah, fuck, I forgot to turn around. But yeah, no, I don't think it's worth your time to, like, wait until, like, fucking February or some shit for the tutorial to come out, like, seriously now. Like, February, March. Like, by that time, you could literally just learn the game, like, get decent at it, and then if you really wanted to, you could even just rewatch the fucking tutorial, or just watch what other people do, and just... Like, putting it off for, like, 3 months, like, is not worth it. It's, no pause storage. The 2021 is no pause storage. Are you not playing on Xbox? Yeah, I don't know how it, dude, is it just me or did November, like, not happen? Like, there were like 5 days in November at most. Like, November was, like, pretty uneventful.
To get to shelter.
And that's an instant reset. The other thing is that, for the NMG tutorial, because I will also be working on that, that is going to be worked on right after the no pause storage tutorial, where I don't actually need to do that much unique stuff, but that's still gonna take like a month probably, so that's not coming out for like a little while. Because I need to, like, go back, because, like, a lot of it will be copy-pasted from the no-pause storage tutorial, but, like, there's stuff I need to add or remove. For example, like, NMG can't even have sponge glides, like, it literally cannot be in the run. So, like, mentioning sponge glide, like, that needs to be removed. And then I need to add things where it's like, oh, PS2 can't do lag clips, GameCube can, but, like, it's really hard, and Dolphin isn't, like, allowed for, like, you can't do lag clips on Dolphin, it's not allowed. And then, I need to mention, like, oh, this token frame doesn't actually save time on GameCube and PS2 because it adds a load, or, like... Hey. Yeah.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh, or something.
That's fair, Cooper. Dude, I always forget about Thanksgiving. Because obviously, you know, I'm a Brit. We do not have Thanksgiving. We aren't even thankful to exist, so we're not gonna be thanking anyone or anything. Everyone's miserable here. It is crazy how much the Americans, like, actually lock in for Thanksgiving. They have, like, the world's biggest feast. Like, no one's ever seen a feast that size before, except for them. Fucking, like, insane amount of prep. Usually just, like, 1 or 2 people working on it. You know, time management as well. You don't want any of it to get cold. So full and sick. It feels good, like, when you eat so much that you low-key feel, like, a little sickish. And, like, your body, like, hurts. Instant fucking regret the next day, though. Or even when you're trying to fall asleep. But, like, in the moment, you feel like a king. The founding fathers of the UK, me. It's me. Anyway, what's up, Brightside?
SpongeBob.
Like, there are times where I just eat so much where it's like my body just doesn't feel okay for the next, like, fucking 4 days.
A new path. Whoa!
I think the worst is when, like, you're trying to type on your phone and it's, like, really cold outside and you cannot spell. You misspell words like it and the. It's like the worst experience ever. I just, like, I don't know, if I didn't have, like, autocorrect on, I would misspell everything on the fucking phone. And it's not because I can't spell, I just always press the wrong fucking letters. I knew someone who, like, for some reason turned off autocorrect. It was very hard to tell what they were even typing half the time.
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
I did hear about that. I don't think that's happening to my phone, though, because I haven't updated it in, like, 7 years. And by 7 years, I mean, like, a year or two. I'm not even... Okay, so not only is my phone so old that it doesn't support, like, the most recent, like, iOS versions, right? Like, iOS 26 or whatever, like, my phone just doesn't even support iOS 26.
I'm not feeling like a good right now.
I'm not even on the most recent version that the phone supports because of storage. So I'm on, like, iOS, like, 17 or something, like, it's not looking good for me. Because I constantly have, like, above, like, 62 gigabytes of storage out of 64, like, used up.
Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen.
I wanted to get the S25, like, shortly after the S26 releases, unless the S26 is a good upgrade from the S25, but because phone upgrades tend to be very minor, and then there'll be, like, probably be, like, a 300 quid difference between the two or some shit, you know, especially because, like, oh, it's no longer the newest phone, and it's been out for a year, and, you know, just, if you get it used, like, it'll, obviously the price will just be lower anyway, like, that's my plan. Because then I'm getting, like, almost, like, assuming the S26 is just, like, a very small improvement, like, overall, then it's more, like, worth my money to get an S25. And that's what I'm waiting for. I'm not, like, 100% positive I'll get an S25, but, like, I'm pretty, like, I'm, like, 80% sure that that's what I want. I'm kind of tired of iPhone, and I'm not really interested in, like, a Pixel or anything like that. Even though, like, you know, it doesn't look like a bad phone or anything like a Pixel, I don't know. There's just kind of, like, something about, like, the S25. Because, like, the S20, like, I was interested in Samsung phones, but I didn't like, the sharp edges. And then with the S25, they, like, rounded it out a bit. And that's, like, exactly what I wanted. And now I'm actually, like, I actually want it. And, you know, the phone's had software updates for a year as well. Yeah, I'm aware of revanced. Like a boss. But yeah, I think the plan, wait for the S26 to release, wait like a week or two. Then I probably get the 25, like, used in, like, really good condition. And then that's what I do. That's cool. That's another thing, I'll actually be able to, like, download more than a few fucking apps. Like, I uninstalled, like, the McDonald's app, the KFC app, like, I have no apps. I uninstalled Pokemon Go ages ago. And even then, every, like, month or something, I get hit with, your storage is practically full, and I'm like, well, I guess it's time to delete another 500 images off my fucking phone. Dude, the next phone I get, that shit needs to be, like, minimum, like, 256 gigabytes, I think. I don't think 128 will cut it. I think, like, minimum 256, but ideally, like, 512. I don't think I need a terabyte, but maybe. Because then I probably won't, like, ever need to delete fucking anything. I'll probably never even need to consider it. Which would be peak. I've never installed the Greg's app. I did fucking uninstall the, I'm gonna literally look right now. Why the fuck do I have Reddit? I gotta uninstall that. Oh, I actually didn't uninstall the KFC app. Okay, well, I haven't... Okay. I haven't used the KFC app in, like, literally 2+ years, so... Yeah, I think I'd probably get 512. Unless I can get a bang deal for a terabyte. Like, I don't know what the price differences would be, like, used. You know, because like, you don't want any regrets, right? Because, like, a phone of that... Of that, like, quality, I guess. You know, with specs that good. It's gonna be taking, like, higher quality pictures and videos compared to the phone that I currently have, which means it'll take up the storage more. And, like, 64 is just such a pathetic amount of storage. I've ran out, like, literally fucking, like, 7 times, it feels like. I've ran out so many fucking times, I have to go and delete hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of images. And it would just be so nice to just not even, like, think about it. Or even if I had to think about it, then it's, like, very easy to just be like, okay, well, these, like, I took, like, 10 pictures of basically the exact same thing, so I'm gonna delete 9 of them, and then... You know, like something like that is, like, fine, but I don't want to be like... I mean, this meme is kind of funny, but I guess I gotta delete it off my phone. Like, I have no memes on my phone anymore. I used to save, like, a bunch of memes on my phone, and, like, I had to stop doing that years ago. I had to delete all the memes. I have no memes on my phone. Yeah, I'm aware. Dude. Isn't Black Friday over though? Bit late for that.
Macho stuff. Ooh, is this where they make the little umbrellas that go in drinks? Ugh.
Cause like I'm not waiting until next Black Friday. It'll take too long. I need a new phone, like not right now, but I need one soon. The storage is pissing me off. It's like lagging more in games and like taking longer to load. The battery's getting worse. A while ago, it was even having trouble, like, charging. I did fix that, though. Like, I cannot wait another year. Well, I could wait another year, but at that point, I'm just torturing myself.
More of a man already.
But yeah, like I said, I'm not even, like, fully up to date on an iPhone is the thing. I'm still stuck on, like, an older iOS version because I don't have the storage to update to even the latest iOS that that phone supports. What's up, Bepsy? Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream today. Whatever you were streaming. Yeah, true. Not much on my end. I pretty quickly got a really good run into Nether Men, but it died there. And now I'm just, you know, trying to get back. Though, I might have to reset in a second. I guess we'll find out. Lol. Oh, that reminds me, this week, I got the achievement for surviving 10 minutes on every map. Felt good. Just a little anticlimactic, because I definitely think we should have ended with Canefield, but we ended with Lighthouse. Which, like, was also, like, really hard, but, like, for some reason, like, I think I was the only person in the group who thought that Canefield was harder. But, like, considering, like, we literally spent more time overall on Canefield than we did Lighthouse, like, I feel like I was right to believe that. I think we literally did Lighthouse, like, in the session where we got it. I'm pretty sure we literally did it, like, first or second try. I think it was first try. We definitely should have ended with Canefield. Well, now, one of my friends doesn't have some of the maps, so we have to, like, go back and do them for him, but most of them are, like, easy, so, you know, just like a victory lap almost.
Manager coming through.
But yeah, like, it feels good. Like, barely anybody has that achievement, apparently, according to Steam. And some of those maps were fucking evil, so, I don't know, it just feels good to, feels like I really accomplished something. When do they release the new Samsung phones? Because I wasn't sure if it was January or February.
like to wake up now.
Like, I know iPhones release in, like, September. But I'm not sure when, like, the other phones release. Fuck off. Okay, when do Samsung phones typically release? Okay, it just says January or February. The S-Series flagship, expect new models announced in late January or February with availability shortly after. Oh yeah, did you see the fucking trifolds that they're releasing in, I think, South Korea? Bro, like, they gotta chill. Like, most people don't even have, like, a regular fold, and they're making a trifold. Like, shouldn't you guys focus on, like, you know, making better foldables that are also, like, cheaper so that consumers are actually, like, incentivized to buy it? So to then get them in, you know, to get them into the idea of a bigger phone. And then you hit them with the tri-fold. You're like, hey, you like foldables, bro? Have this. And it's like, oh my god, 3 screens? For the price of, well, not literally the price of one, but I meant, like, you know, it's one device and it has 3 screens. Like, that's how, because, like, three sounds like biblical greed. It sounds so greedy. I don't even have 2. And now they have 3? Like, you gotta slow down.
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
I feel like... Okay, I'm not interested in a fold, but I can understand why, because the folds have gotten better now, you know, like the crease, like apparently the crease isn't that visible anymore. Like, they're getting better. And I've heard rumors that Apple are working on one too. Like, I can see why somebody would like that kind of thing. But for me, right, my phone is, like, basically perfect size for me. If I get a new phone, they're gonna be bigger than the phone I already have. And like, I've touched these phones, I've felt them, because of, you know, there's stores that sell the phones, so you can, like, hold them. My thumb, like, struggles to make it all the way across the fucking phone. Like, from right to left. Like, when I'm holding it, it struggles to, like, fully reach across. Like, I can, but it's, like, slightly uncomfortable. So it's already, like, okay, these phones are bordering being a little bit too big. It's just kind of... I don't know if I need a second screen, you know? Because, like, I cannot, nobody can get their fingers across that, so it's like, just seems a bit unnecessary. But again, like, I understand, like, why people like that kind of thing. Good for multitasking and all that, and, you know, watching videos or playing games, it could be nice. Like, but then you can still make it a phone, like a standard phone, like, in a pinch. No worries, Babsy. Yeah, like, the phones, like, the specs aren't as good, but then also the price is more expensive. Like, you would have thought, it's like, okay, the specs are worse, but that's the sacrifice. No, there's 2 sacrifices, because it's also incredibly expensive. I won't be interested in a fold until either the price is lower because the specs aren't good, or it's that price because the specs are good. Then we will start talking. Though I tend to hold on to my phones for a long time. I've been holding on to my current phone for 5.5 years. But the phone itself is nearly... Let me think. It's nearly 9 years old, I think, my phone. But I've had it for... Wait, no. No, wait, hold on. I've had it for... It's a 7-year-old phone, I've had it for 5 years. There we go, fucking hell. So, like, a new phone that I would get, like, I'd probably hold on to it as well for at least 5 years. But then when you factor as well that it has more storage, better battery capacity... And, like, when I get it, it'll only be a year old, whereas, like, the phone I currently have, I bought it when it was 2 years old. With all that in mind, I should be able to hold on to it for more, like, 7 years even instead of 5, or at least, like, 6. I mean, even... That's the goal, basically. I want to hold on to, like, these phones for at least, like, 5 years a pop, because that's just, like, a long period of time, I would say. By that time... Like, by the time I use my next phone for 5 years... Maybe by then, like, for some reason, trifolds will become, like... affordable, accessible, good. And then maybe everybody will be on a fucking trifold. Maybe that'll be the trend, but maybe not. I had not interest as in purchasing it, but I had interest in just, like, the iPhone Air, just in the sense of, like, it was so fucking skinny that it was, like, impressive. Of course, they had to sacrifice some specs, but I was just amazed by how, like, apparently it's really hard to break, like, it's really durable, and it's, like, so thin. But that's the thing, though, like, I buy cases. I'm not gonna not buy a case for my incredibly expensive phone. I just thought it was, like, interesting, like, how skinny they managed to make it. Thing is, I save a lot of money by upgrading every, like, 5 to 6 years. My parents and my brother have been telling me to get a phone for, like... I would say at least 2 years. It's probably been longer than that, but I reckon it's been at least 2 years. If I did get a new phone, then it would only take another year or two until they're like, oh, swap off that phone. So by the time I'm done with my next phone, I would have just skipped an entire phone. I save hundreds and hundreds. Because this phone still completely functions fine. Yeah, sometimes it randomly disconnects from the Wi-Fi, and the battery is bad, and the storage is bad, and it lags in games, and sometimes I open an app, and it'll just, like, not load, and then I have to open it again. And, like, obviously with every passing year, it just becomes, like, the apps just become slightly slower, like, noticeably. But it, honestly, like... It is pretty much the storage and the battery.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through. A manager is always prepared.
What, you mean like a cheap phone? Unsure. I mean... The problem with, like, cheap, bad phones is that they get slow really quick, and then they tend to not have much storage. But you could also argue the flagship phones are, like, way too expensive for the price, and, like, mid-range stuff is more, like, worth it for the average consumer, probably. Well, like a password on the home screen, because, like, I'm pretty sure you can just disable that. Like, I don't think you, like... Well, I don't know, but like, I don't think they force you to have like a password. Maybe I'm wrong. But like, I don't remember it like forcing me. But then again, it has been 5.5 years. So I might be misremembering. I still have an iPhone 4. And like the amazing thing is, right, is that like the condition of it is still really good. It has like no scratches or anything on it. And it's still like there's nothing, well, obviously the battery isn't good, but I mean like it's not like, oh, as soon as you unplug it from like the thing, it just like instantly turns off. Like no, like it actually like holds a battery. It's like nothing effectively wrong with the phone. The only thing I don't understand, the phone used to have Flappy Bird on it, and I had it for years. And then the last time I turned on the phone, there was no fucking Flappy Bird. And I know I did not uninstall that shit, I would never do that, so I literally don't know where the fuck Flappy Bird went. I don't know where it went. It was on there, like a few years ago. And when I turned on the phone, like months ago, it was just not there anymore. And I'm like, dude. Well, that's the thing, though. You would have to, like, uninstall the phone. You would have to, I mean, you'd have to uninstall the app, like, off the phone. Because, like, it was there. It was there. And now it's suddenly not there. Like, years after the phone stopped, like, receiving updates or anything, like, all of a sudden it's randomly gone. Dude, I could have sold that phone for money. It would have sold for a lot of money. What's up, Ghost? Thank you for the good luck. How you doing today? Koopa, thank you for redeeming Brexit. It already happened. I almost bunked into that fountain really bad, but luckily I did not. Alright, as long as I don't get fucked in 3K, then hopefully this run can get somewhere. I love 3K, I love sandwich driving, and I love depression. The splits are so fucking evil. Like, depression, sandwich driving, and 3K if you do the token deaths, like... shit is evil. You have, like, wholly inconsistent split, right? So inconsistent and shitty. And then you have, like, a split where you don't do anything except for one really hard trick. So when you miss it, it just feels, like, annoying. And then in the next split, you have a bunch of tricks and RNG. Back to Homo 1. Depression needs another fucking strat, man. Like, depression's been... I can't believe... we've been finding strats for Plank Area 2, which is, like, the most linear area in like, the whole run. Like, yeah, I would say it's probably the most linear area in the entire run, and we found, like 5 seconds of time save for it in a very short amount of time. And yet, like, we haven't found a depression time save since, like, 2014. Like, well, technically, like, 2016. Whenever the token animation skip got found, or yeah, when they got found in general, like... Like, that would have been technically the last time there was a Depression time save. Yeah, Depression is linear too, but it, like... it's the only level to have received, like, literally no strats since, like, 2016. Every single other level in the entire game has received a strat. Even Frogfish. Even Frogfish has had a strat. Well, it's like a tiny optimization, but, like, it still has it. Yeah, like, the driving levels have had, like, improved nitro routing, and a couple of them have had skips.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Whoa! Take a breath, man.
And, SCDA Area 2 is quite linear, and it received a time save a few days ago. I'm not doing it, but that's not the point. So it just makes you wonder, like... Is it really the end for... Well, obviously we've had Depression time saves, like, in other categories, but, like... When it's just, like, the one Depression split and you don't do anything else. When it comes to that, there's just been nothing. Fuck off, dude. That never happens. Stupid. And like, the death would have worked as well, I got the good animation. We already avoid Mindy Steer 100% of the time.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I'm hoping, like, after I release my tutorial, like... Because there are a concerning number of people who think that Mindy Steer just happens randomly. It's, like, very concerning, like, the sheer number of people. When, like, we've known since literally, like, well, like, 2020 that isn't the case. 2021, maybe.
Manager coming through.
Like years now, Flame. Hello, Crow. What's going on, bruv? Thank you for the good luck in it.
Manager coming through.
That's not a strat. It has nothing to do with Depression. Like, the way that you accidentally cause it in Depression has nothing to do with Depression, and even then, it's not a strat. It's like an anti-strat because it loses time.
Hey.
When you enter Depression, like, on its own, like, you shouldn't be getting Mindy Steer anyway, so it's not, like, a strat to prevent Mindy Steer. From boot, there's no way you should be proccing it anyway. Sounds like you got a little bit of an eventful day ahead of you. If you, like, cartwheel to the right as soon as you load in, you can get Frogfish to charge off, like... charge off the edge with a different angle, which is, like, faster, because then he's charging for a lesser amount of time. Saves, like, 0.3 or something. Although it's not, like, free, so I wouldn't really, like, recommend it. But, like, it's just the fact that it has had, like, an optimization, and Depression hasn't. Even though you do way more in Depression. Like, Okay, like, my frogfish gold is like a 57, but you don't spend more than, like, what, like 45 seconds, like, or maybe like 47 seconds or something, like, actually fighting frogfish. Actually, yeah, no, it's like 45 seconds. I can't wait for when there's finally a depression time save, and it's just really toxic, like, really horrible. It's like 25% consistency rate, and it saves like 4 seconds, and because it's early game, like, you basically have to do it. I can't wait. It's gonna be the best. It felt good when people were, like, theorizing VMS stuff yesterday. It felt like, you know, a step in the right direction. Because I really feel like we need to start looking at VMS more. Like, I've already looked at it a few times in my spare time, but having more people to... Because, like, a couple ideas were suggested that, you know, from Chatter and Sky that I never thought about before, so I tried them. Like... Like, it makes the SCDA time save, like, automatically viable, because then you don't need to worry about ice physics glitch. We also need Weenie and Knucklehead strats. If we can get Weenie and Knucklehead strats that are, like, consistent, then, like, what even becomes the worst split in no pause storage? Because it might unironically be either, like, Sunday or, like, fucking, like, Gesk 1. We need that. Dude, 241 without right side is, and without ultimate is, like, really good.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Yeah, you have to pass through all of the checkpoints. And then beyond the finish line triggers, just like Hans triggers to grab you. If we didn't have to worry about the checkpoint triggers, like, we could beat the level a lot faster.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Yeah, glitch hunting can be fun for sure. Dude.
Welcome.
I don't know how the system triggers, so I guess it would just depend on like what kind of I mean, even then, they would probably just update the game to patch whatever exploits there are.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager. Nothing like a little man type stuff. This is a job for a manager. A manager is always prepared.
Haven't done any ball storage testing today. I should probably do that after stream. I also need to make a note of that rock slide potential gold. I don't think I golded, but I should check anyway.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch! Go! Or something!
Yippee! I got the thing. Alright, let's find out if I'm allowed to play the game this time.
SpongeBob.
Yeah, no worries. Thank you for stopping by and for the raid. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Yeah, I don't practice Neptune using the practice mods because, you know, I gotta upgrade guitar, but, yeah, and then I like want that lag spike. But yeah. My version of the practice mod doesn't even have the fucking, because like, when you updated it, I didn't like download it, right? But then obviously the rock slide thing got added, so I have the warp for Neptune, but I don't have the Neptune folder inside. Thank you for the good luck. Beep beep. What is up, Woody? How you doing on this awesome Sunday today? I'm just, you know, same as always. Had a good run going, it died, and now I can't get a run. That's how it be. That's good to hear. Okay, yeah, I don't know who's going to the end of Rub-a-Dub, is kind of funny. There is that weird, like, ghost menu thing. I don't know, like, what causes that. Because I don't feel like I did anything other than just, like, warp to the first task, but maybe I just wasn't paying attention. I've only ever seen it, like, twice. Yeah, but pause storage in battle, I feel like, is too big of a thing for us to, like, for me to have not known about by now. I remember, like, the day I got found, it was even being discussed, like, in the movie server, just because it's, like, interesting. A big topic of interest, just because, you know, because we have it, and then we're wondering, like, well, what, you know, why didn't battle have it? How much time does it save? You know, what are the differences? Turns out, the fact that they can't warp anywhere and they have to use PS2 loses them a lot of theoretical time, but it's still, like, really fast. Dude, like, I didn't even know the Scooby-Doo had pause storage. Like, how does pause storage work in Scooby-Doo? Okay, so they just, like, use, like, the map to warp wherever they want. Oh, places have already been. Okay. Well. What's next? Incredibles pause storage? Incredibles pause storage. I don't know why, like, that's funny. Just Incredibles pause storage. Heavy Iron Rat pause storage. Rat Proto, rather. It's like you wouldn't even be able to do anything with it. They have a debug menu and there's like no levels, but it'd just be so funny. Like, that's how you know we've peaked. Pause storage is just, like, weird. Like, it feels like a lot of games have it, and it also feels like a lot of games don't have it, but, like, I guess that's just because, you know, Movie has it, Scooby has it, Battle has it, like, Multiverse has it. I know the Family Guy video game has, like, some fucked stuff. I don't know if it has pause storage, but it does have, like, really fucked stuff in its own right. It was, like, weird. I guess a lot of games have, like, fucked menus and stuff. Dude, that didn't work, but I hesitated too much. I'm not, like, unpausing and repausing. How did that work? I'm not really interested much in what Microsoft does anymore. I feel like as a consumer, I just... Like, I will be interested if they have, like... Okay, if it's, like, really good for the price, which is not happening, or if its backwards compatibility with old Xbox games is, like, really good. Unless one of those two things is the case, I'm not really interested. But like, let's just say that, like... I knew it, dude. I knew it. Let's just say that, like, oh, fuck it, like, let's just have, like, the best backwards compatibility, like, ever. Let's just, like, balls to the wall. Just, like, make nearly every single Xbox game compatible on this thing. If they did that, like, then I'd be interested. But, like, they're probably not doing that. Dude, the Series X was only compatible with, like, what, like 15 OG games, 20 maybe? Like, it was hardly any.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
Like, I don't even remember what was compatible on that. It was literally, like, Conker, like, a couple Halo games. Like, I don't even remember what else. Yeah, probably. Chicken Little. Bro, that's so fucking random. Like, I don't know, I mean, the game probably sold decently, but, like, why the fuck would... Like, I don't understand.
Welcome.
Like, why specifically Chicken Little?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
What's up, Mao?
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
That chicken's going places, bro, I'm telling you. He's not so little after all. He's on the fucking Xbox Series X.
Ride from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Kabam!
Though, as always, I need to say that I don't know if movie being on
Manager coming.
compatible on a modern Xbox console, I don't know if that would actually be a good thing, because then we'd have to allow it for runs, and then it'd be pay to win. Because the loads would just be, like, so fast. Yeah, honestly, like, you ever just, like, generate lag, and then the game doesn't generate lag? I played Chicken Little for, like, half an hour. It was, like, okay.
Never fear, good
But, like,
Bikini Bottom.
I don't know, it was just, like, a generic... It was just exactly what you would expect it to be, basically.
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Bro, we need to, like... I don't even know the name of... like, Chicken Little's name, so I'm just gonna call him Chicken Little. We need to fucking kill Chicken Little's fucking dad, bro. Like, we actually need to fucking cook him up, have KFC.
A manager is always prepared.
He needs, like, medieval fucking torture.
Ooze motto.
It's the only way to set him straight.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
I watched the 100% world record for Madagascar recently. That game actually has a lot of shit going on. It's actually kind of, like, it looks, like, good. Which, like, I had that game as a kid, but I just didn't expect the run to be, like, anything special, but they have some interesting stuff. The only thing... There was, like, one thing in that game that genuinely ruins 100%. It's one of those, like, memorization games where it's like, oh, like, go blue, red, green, and then next time it adds another color, blue, red, green, green, blue, red, green, green, blue, you know, that kind of thing. Dude, you had to do that, like, 20 times. Maybe not 20, but you had to do that, like, 15 times. I'm not even joking. Like, he had to literally do the pattern thing, like, literally, like, 15 times, and every single time it, like, added a new color. And I was like, what the fuck? He was there for, like, 5 minutes, and I was like, dude, this, like, unironically, like, ruins the category. Like, I would never play this shit, bro. Like, he was saying out loud the colors. Like, that's how tough it was. Like, that's how much you have to remember. He was saying the colors out loud. Like, fuck that, dude. I don't even know why we watched it. Oh, it was in my recommended, that's why it was in my recommended. Me and Jam, literally like 1 AM, we were watching the fucking Madagascar 100% world record. Now that is certainly one way to spend your night. Maybe Koopa, but there were a bunch of like SpongeBob Renderware games that weren't compatible. Well, my theory for that was that they didn't want to like put Battle
SpongeBob.
on the Series X like through because then it would have hurt sales of Rehydrated, and you can't really have like movie compatibility without Battle. But then it's like, okay, well, what about Lights, Camera, Pants? That's not there. So I don't know. That was my game theory before, but it could just totally be wrong. Alright, my bad. I feel weren't a lot of games made with renderware, like back in the day. It has a Diddy reference. Greatest video game of all time, question mark. Yeah, like, movie would be cool for, like, compatibility, but again, it would fucking honestly ruin the speedrun, I would say, because there's no way we can generate lag, and even then, like, the loads are so fucking fast, like, you need to buy... Like, I have a Series X, but I just mean, like... Imagine, like... Okay, it's already, like, hard to get people to play the game when they have to pay, like... Well, you know, it fluctuates a lot, but, like, let's say, like, $80 for an Xbox, a decent controller, the cables, and, like, a copy of the game is, like, $80, $90. Imagine, like, Xbox has gone up in price recently. They went up. So now, I don't know how much you're paying, dude, even for, like, a used one, probably, like, $500 fucking dollars or something, and then you still need to buy the disc. $500 to speedrun movie at a high level, and then it's cancerous as hell because we don't have lag. Unironically, like, I'm not playing the fucking game anymore if that happens. The game's gonna rot, it's gonna go to like 2 active runners, and then that's just kind of the end of it. Nobody plays the game again. Never has a golden age again, unless we can find more lag. But even then, like, Series X compatibility, like, nah, bruv.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
The leaderboards were so dry when I was getting good at the game in 2018, because nobody was playing. So it was always just like, alright, I beat this guy, now I gotta beat this guy. But like, it was also kind of depressing, like, being the only fucker playing the game most of the time. I mean, there were other people, but like, you know, they'd come and go, like Chris and Tedious and Alloy and Jessway. For the most part, like, for a lot of the time, it was always either just me or me and like one other person. Banat. Like, I feel kind of bad. I like literally forgot that Banat existed. I haven't been like, for fuck's sake. And I got stuck on the fucking thing. I don't even know what cycle this is. Ah, wow, that's the cycle I'm on. Alright, bro. Oh my god, I'm resetting. It feels a lot more encouraging to do runs when, like, a lot of people are playing. I learned today that we have 26 active players, which is, like, one of the highest we've ever had. I think it either is the highest or the second highest. I don't remember what our count was. Because obviously Mindy skip, like, it changed everything. And it's hard to remember, because that's when we originally peaked. I'm not sure if we peaked again, or if we had, but even then, we are at least at the second highest we've ever had.
Good citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here.
27? Oh yeah, because of Chris. Chris wasn't considered an active player, and now he is, because he submitted.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Again, I think Rockslide skip and... Well, we also just randomly have had more people interested in the game in general. Like, because that just happens, right? Like, you just get those dry moments, and then sometimes you get blessed. So we kind of just got lucky anyway, with it just happened to be, you know... There happened to be a swing again. But then also Rockslide skip and the community races. Like, all those things combined are what got us, like, that amount of active players. Like, in the next, like, month, it'll probably go down to, like, sub 20. Yeah, the races are cool. Dude, I was worried that nobody was gonna race Snowpolar Storage this week because... You know, like, Rod said he can't do this time, Sam said he can't do that time. Chad said that he didn't know if he was gonna play because he donated blood, I believe. Like, I mean, I was up to play, but... I don't know, I just didn't... And Sam wasn't the one setting it up, so I just didn't know if there'd be as much, like, hype around it. There were, like... Well, like, 11 or 12 people playing. It was literally, like, 11 or 12 people. Like... You know, it's kind of crazy for us. When you think about, like, all the times the game has had, like, 4 active players, the fact that we had, like, way more than that amount of people even just doing a run of the game together. We are still in a golden age, even, like, a month after the Rockslide skip got found. We're still in a golden age right now. Not much has been found past that, but it's just, you know, just the amount of people playing the game. Everybody's improving the times, Rockslide skip being a thing. It's just, it all doing races. I feel like Sam streams, like, a little inconsistently. As for me, it appears that I'm not getting a run past Now Though a Man, which is what I predicted at the beginning of the stream. But anyway... Yeah, it's a nasty latte. That's the problem with early powers. Like, there's a couple tricks where if you miss them, you just lose, like, 10 years. Like, the 3K ones can lose a lot. Lobster Clip is bad. I don't like Lobster Clip, it sucks. Yeah, I mean, that's fair, Rod. You stuck to movie for longer than I thought you would. Cause, like, again, I don't know, just for a long time I just assumed you were, like, mostly done with, like, speedrunning, at least, like, seriously speedrunning. But I don't know, you got the gold time in battle, like, quite quickly, actually, and then... in a movie, you've just been playing for a while, which is cool. I haven't done the 3K clips since, well, I did, like, a practice commentary early powers run, like... I don't even know how long ago that was, like a year ago? I'm not even sure. And I don't remember how the 3K lag clips went, or the Now That We're Men clips, I don't remember. I just know that the run was bad. Yeah, Battle Hundo's, like, hard. There's a lot to do in that amount of time. And then there's, like, some big time saves. Obviously, there's, like, a lot of Sand Mountain strats that you can do to save a bunch. And then, like, Kelp Caves is hard. I think Battle Hundo's, like, probably the coolest category to watch, although to execute it seems like the most toxic, arguably. Yeah, it's fair. My time in Battle Hundo's, like, literally, like, 140 something, I think. I came back to the game for a very, very short amount of time, like, on disc as well, in fucking, like, I think, like, late 2019. I got, like, a 140 something.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
I don't even know, like, how to do it. Like, obviously, I know the angle is very precise, but, like, I have no idea what the angle actually is. I needed to delete Battle off of my hard drive because it was taking up too much space. So before I did that, like, the other day, I loaded into Larry's slide, and I tried it, like, 3 times, and I did not get it, and I was like, okay, well, time to delete the game. Dude, the fucking game is a lot bigger than I remember, bro. It was taking up a lot of space. But I needed to delete it to put the FMVs back into my hard drive movie. Cause I literally, like, deleted the folder, but the folder... Like, the FMVs take up, like, 300 megabytes, dude, and I had, like, 60 megabytes left on the fucking hard drive. Like, my ass did not have any space. Victory!
Green Bikini Bottom, one hapless soul at a time.
We need top 10 sub 105 so fucking bad. It'd be absolute cinema. Ow! 104 Give Me Some More is so fucking funny, like... It was literally for battle, and then it's, like, obviously I got that time so long ago. And then it, like, began applying to movie, and then Rub-a-Dub Skip happened, and it still says 104, give me some more. I don't think I'm ever getting rid of it at this point. I think it's, like, history. It's, like... Put that in a museum. What's up, Trooper? You have a very long name now. Yeah, the PS2 version has very horrible controls. Feels like shit. And then GameCube is GameCube, so unless you're on Sexbox, you're kind of fucked. At least I haven't been missing the SpongeBob frames. I've been getting them every single time. What's a Discord checkpoint in this context? I don't even know what bro's referring to. Oh, right, that.
I found one.
Yeah, I disabled that shit ages ago. You know what's really fucking stupid? Like, I hear
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
like, Discord apparently can give you a lot of that data. They're just, well, they're doing the equivalent of paywalling you, except it's giving them your data. But, like, they still, like, track certain things, apparently, that make it so that, like, they could still give you it. They just don't wanna. Ooh, you wanna give us your data so bad so that you can see that you... Dude, here's the thing, right? Like, it didn't happen to me. I'm, maidenless, but... A lot of people were just complaining about the fact... You know how it says, like, your sidekicks? The number of people on Twitter that were like, bro, it says that my sidekick is my ex who I haven't talked to in 4 months. Like, thanks, Discord. You know, it's like... I feel like it's done more bad than good. It just tells you, like, how much of a degenerate you are. Like, because of how much you use Discord, and then it'll literally tell you that a sidekick is somebody that you just don't even talk to anymore. Whether it's like a previous partner or a friend or whatever, maybe even someone who died, and it's just like, yep, that's your sidekick, and it's like, I don't think it is, bro, I don't think it is. But you know what, whatever you say, Discord, bro. I think if I did it, I feel like my sidekicks will literally just be like... Nova, Fireball, Chad, like, I don't even know how many sidekicks you can have. And I dread to think how many, like, messages I've typed. And how many hours I've been in VC for. Well, I mean, well... The two main group chats that I'm active in don't have you in them. One of them's just the Left 4 Dead 2 chat. Which even then, actually, that was pretty dead until, like, a few months ago. Well, it's not like I don't read the messages, I read the messages. -1 life. Dude, I just know, like, my Discord stats in 2020 would have been the most degenerate fucking thing ever. Because of COVID, like, nobody was busy. Like, so it was just VCs all day, every day. Like, good thing they didn't do that in 2020, because the stats would have been so bad. I would have seen them and then, like, thrown up. I would have been like, ew. 5 trillion messages. 4,000 hours in VC. Most used emotes probably, like, emoji or whatever, probably Purple Lady Fat. Just roll with it, I always say. Dude, please tell me that worked. Cause this run is bussin'. Okay, good.
Bring him to. Jumping, jumper, jumper,
That's awesome, Cooper. Fucking. I guess it makes sense. Like, there's always something going on in the Heavy Iron modding server, right? There's always somebody typing. Yeah, I feel like 23 hours for a whole last year is not bad. I don't know how many hours I have. Yeah, movie encores, cool. I like fully custom stuff, but I respect encore and community cut.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here? Dusty.
The thing is, like, it's so easy to just, like, type a message. Like, it's so easy to either, like, overestimate or underestimate how many you have if you just have to, like, guess. Like, I must be 5 digits, but, like, I don't know, like, how far into the 5 digits I would be. I want to say, like, oh, it's probably just, like, 15,000, but it's probably way more than that. Also, this run is really good. I mean, you can if you want to.
The gates are locked.
Yeah, true, Koopa. Like I'll definitely play it when it comes out. Isn't this run from boot? My load counter thing says fucking 46, but I think I just haven't done it in a while. Yeah, because I clicked off of it to look up ages ago when Galaxy phones get released. So with that in mind... That's a lot of messages. Actually, yeah, that's a lot of messages. Then again, like, I saw a screen, like, somebody screenshotted this on Twitter, and they had, like, fucking 300,000 or whatever. I was like, god damn. I mean, I probably, like, had that back in, like, 2020, 2021, but these days I probably wouldn't have as many. There are, like, rare instances where I don't message anyone for, like, the literal entire day. Or, if I do, it's, like, 2 messages. Also, like, the way that I type as well. I feel like I type, like, slightly differently from the average Discord user, where it's, like, they'll type, like, 2 messages a sentence or something, whereas I'll type like 2 sentences in a message a lot of the time, you know, that kind of thing. Yeah. Again, it's like, it's just so easy to just like type a message. Alright, I'm just gonna have to make the assumption that my load count is 44. I'm just gonna have to assume, because I'm almost positive this run is from boot. Which means I should have driven from fucking Weenie, but I'll just have to buffer the monster token.
I don't think you like that. Keep doing it.
If only the ones were replaced with 7s, am I right?
That's what I'm talking about. Almost there. Good job, Patrick.
I just love playing mods, honestly, it's just fucking... all that free content, like, holy... What is that emote? Oh, I see. Dude, sometimes you just, like, can't tell what an emote is until you, like, hover over it, and then after that, like, you permanently, like, you never mistake it for anything again, like, you know exactly what it is.
To get to shelter.
Well, I'd rather not say, you know, 6 to... yeah. Dude, it fucking sucks going back to videos that are like a year old and just hearing them say 6-7. Like 67 or 6 to 7 or 6-7. Like, it's weirdly... because those are such common numbers. Like, maybe not 67, but like 6 and 7, it's so common. You know, like somebody's reviewing a movie, and then you watch the video again because it's like 2 years old, and they're like, you know, depending on who you are, I'd give it a 6, 7, and it's like, fuck, it's over. I should probably play Encore episode 0.
I can see my rock from here. Oh wait, it's just a rock.
Dude, I'm so glad I'm not a kid anymore. Like, imagine I just like go to school and like you're in math class, and any time 6 and 7 get brought up, like the fucking class like erupts. What would the showcase be for? Like what's the theme? Oh, it was Possession, wasn't it? Did I play any Possession mods? Like, I don't know how many people, like, participated in that. I know I haven't played Shadow's mod. "21 is peak." Dude, I don't know what counts as Possession. I think it's just like a very specific, like possession. I think that's just inherently kind of hard to design a mod for, you know, and have it not be like loose. Anyway, hold on. That was cutting it a bit close, I think. Like, it probably still worked. Okay. When you mod the mod, like a boss, like a mod.
Steady as she goes, Pat. Well, that was different.
A month to lock in. Just lock in for like 2 days and then be like, I can't be asked anymore. Anyway, hello Chris Brev, thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate that. Congrats on your fatty PB, and also thank you for the good luck. Yeah, like, giving people a push to make a mod is like, that's all that matters. It's just that, like, I feel like you would see the, like, possession and just be like, what the fuck do I do for that? I can't think of anything, I'm not gonna make a mod. Like, I feel like it'd be easy to have that mindset, but maybe I'm wrong.
This place.
That's probably not possible. I think if you get that, like, drowning music after the animation, like the game has registered your death, like it knows for a fact that you died. I don't think that'd be, like, possible.
Come out, wherever you are. Man type stuff.
Oops All Moves was really funny, honestly. I had a surprisingly good time with that. Just a good meme. Unfair Movie was kind of funny too, and fucking hell was it unfair sometimes. The name wasn't really lying. Like, some levels weren't that bad, but I remember, like, Neptune was pretty AIDS.
Come out, wherever you are.
Bruh.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Boing.
That was, like, so close to not working. The token placement. Peak. That reminds me of randomizer.
Ouch!
Speaking of randomizer, peak the sub goal. That's minus 150 manlies if I've ever seen it.
Out of a man already.
Can you hear me now?
SpongeBob driving 9. Like a boss. Like a boss. Like a boss.
And that is how.
Well, yeah, it's not bad, but like I wanted more. To like ensure that I don't need to get the stacking guest.
Plankton is you.
Manliness has landed.
And I didn't save as much from now though, man, as I probably should have.
Come to play company.
If I recall correctly, I think the run is like nutty as fuck from like Sunday onwards.
TV was bad for you, but I didn't know it was this bad.
Whatever.
Coming through. Oh, that.
Community cut for HMM would be pretty sick, Cooper. Because, like, manually setting it up yourself can be a little complicated. Like, I remember I was asking you some questions the first time I was doing it, and the second time I don't think I asked you anything, but I was still, like... I did confuse myself a couple times. Like, literally, like, the worst part of, like, playing the mod is setting it up. So, if you can make setting it up, like, easy as hell. Then, at that point... it's just peak.
Oh God, pigs.
It's fucking hell, dude.
That wasn't so tough. Macho stuff. I don't know what this.
Yeah, I can't believe how nice HMM actually is. It's so good. The only thing is that I wish you didn't have to, like... you have to, like, still manually... you have to click add, and then you have to, like, find the path, and then you have to, like, add the mod.
That wasn't so tough.
I wish it worked more like the Lucas mod launcher for SHA, where, like, you just put it in the folder and it, like, automatically detects it. But, like, at that point I'm being greedy, but I still just wanted to mention it. Because it's something I noticed. You can do that? Bruh, 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 bruh. I didn't know. Bruh, 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 bruh. Bruh, bruh, bruh.
People sure have been throwing out a lot of TVs lately.
Nice road. I believe in you, bruv. I believe in you more than anyone's ever believed in you. Holy, this dentist split is bad as fuck. Like 3 seconds of time save for free. Alright, whatever, I got 3 seconds anyway. Eight? Fucking hell. Oh, and even Sunday has a little more. Okay, no, from Gesk onwards, I think the run is absolute cinema.
Oh, slidey stuff. Manliness has landed. Ouch! Just like walking on ice cream. Oh, oh, oh.
Yeah, hopefully road. It wasn't a goal that just split because I'm stupid. Like a boss.
Bring him to.
I did it again, but also that throwing fruit, like, the actual level was really, really good, but then I fucked up in the menu.
Just roll with it, I always say. Only goofy goofy.
The problem is that,
Stay with him, SpongeBob.
from, like, I mean, again, like, the definition of late game, it doesn't even, like, it's so subjective. But if we are counting Sunday onwards, because that's when people's routes sync back up, so I think that's just a good time to, like, consider it, like, at least just for comparison's sake. My PB... Thanks, dude. I think my PB has the... just, like, by far the best, like, late game and no pause storage I've ever had. There's, like, again, like, there's some time save in Sunday, but after that is, like, no time save. I basically just have to hold on to the -15 for the rest of the run. Well, I might be able to get, like, -16 or something, but... like, into Gesk, but after that, I basically just, I can't save any more time, really. In my run, I missed the token frame, and I threw the melon too early, so I lost 9 off the gold.
You're losing him, SpongeBob. Oh, that's no good.
Dude, all it takes is to, like, miss guest jumps and I automatically comp PB. It went fine in practice, but... yeah. Like, I can miss guest jumps, like, pretty much as fast as possible, and I still then probably comp PB.
No waiting in line for us.
Or at least, like, even if I could, it'd be by, like, a second. Because, like, I don't really care about a 59.03, I want a 58.59. Granted, I don't care about what 58 I get. I have to get, like, I literally just want the 58. Like, other than that, I just... yeah. With this category, I would say yeah. Because, like, even the 59.04 is, like, a pretty good run. And then 58 is just, like, crazy good. And then anything after that is just so greedy for no reason. This is probably gonna be like 402. Sorry, I'm in 403.
That's just what we needed.
What do you mean 401? That fucking sucked. What do you mean 401?
This is
Bruh. I mean, the Sunday jump was amazing. To be fair, that probably carried it. Like, that was like peak fucking Sunday jump. Anyway, I probably need the manlies. So I'm just gonna get them. Like, I'd rather it turn out that I didn't actually need them, as opposed to wanting to save half a second and I enter Neptune with 6,999 manlies. Yeah, Weenie, Sunday, and Knucklehead are all like that. Play literally perfectly, like a second off the gold. I did not mean to get hit there. I've started, like, taking damage on the TNT on the red wire. But I'm not, like, fully used to it right now, so I still forget. So I can't damage myself on it. Actually, I should be fine, right? Because you get, like... you get, like, a couple hundred from Knucklehead, I think, and then I get free manlies, and... yeah, I should be fine. If anything, I think I overcompensated again. Dude, it's so hard to know how many manlies you need. I entered Gesk with barely 6,000, and I was like, dude, there's no way that's enough, but it's... actually, no, it's 5,900, actually. But, I don't know, you just get a lot here. You just get a lot, and it's easy to forget that. I'll even get a teeny bit in Gesk, too, and then I'll get a little bit in Plank. I get a decent amount of Knucklehead. Don't look at my manly count right now. I need to, like, stop paying more attention to, like, the amount that I have in Gesk and, like, what's allowed. because I probably just lost half a second for no reason. And, like, I kinda... Well, I don't need every half a second I can get, but obviously, you don't know what's gonna happen. I could get hit at Neptune. Like... I could get, like, really shitty guess jumps. It seems like as long as I enter guess with, like, 6,000, then it seems like I'm probably fine. Honestly, yeah, I'd say probably 6,000 is, like, safe, or, like, close to it. I'm probably gonna miss this token frame, unfortunately. I forgot I got that in my run. Lol. Okay. I think I'm gonna have enough entering plank. Yeah, I overdid it.
Now I know how my ancestors felt.
Okay, confirmed. If you have 6,000, then you don't need to worry about it at all. Even 5,900, I'd be fine. I need to remember that for next time. Because I just got so scared for no reason. Especially if I do end up, like, doing the SCDA strat and I skip the stack. If I start doing that, like, I really need to make sure that I have enough manlies, you know? After this run, I might go for a piss. I'm not sure. Alright, I can play nearly 10 seconds off the sub. Let's see what I can do. All my golds are, like, really fucking good. So, I'm going up against just peak, basically. I haven't golded plank in so long, I basically, like, need Patrick Ledge Grab probably the gold now. Yeah, man, why not?
Come out, wherever you are.
I might upload it to YouTube, because it is the final minute barrier for a long time in this category, assuming nothing crazy gets found. Honestly, I haven't even looked at my gold in a while, so I'm not sure. Well, the crazy thing is that when I got it, at the time I also golded Monumental. So, I didn't even, like, just get a split gold, I got the fucking entire level gold, which is crazy. But obviously now Area 2 has been improved a lot. Yeah. It's peak. I have a 137, I think, but it has like a... It has 4 guitar, not 3 guitar. So I can get a 136. If I'm remembering correctly, I'm pretty sure I can get a 136. I don't think the jumps, I think it saves literally like half a second, it's not much. But like once you have it down, it's pretty worth doing, it's just learning it as aids. Cause like you are just inevitably gonna miss it in a run at least once, and that's gonna feel really shitty, but it is worth it, like long term.
110 decibels of sonic goodness!
I have too much heights, but other than that, yeah, it was really good. So I don't think I can gold. But again, I just don't give a fuck, bro. Literally just give me the 58.
Liberated by the power of music! Yeah, wet for me!
Alright, whatever, that's fine. Thank you for the good luck. How's it going, Andy? I thought about one jump, it just seems annoying. Maybe I should try it, bruh.
I can bring back the paddy wagon, but you'll need more.
I'll look into. I've just never even like thought about it. I'm not gonna lie. Well, I said I did, but I meant like until recently. I just didn't even think about it. The problem is that sometimes, like optimally, you make it with like no height, but then if you make it with no height, then I feel like that make it even harder to like react accordingly and set up a. I don't know. I should probably look into it. It's just like, I don't know. When it was discovered, like, you know, GGC, like, it saves so much fucking time. You literally just wanted to make sure that you got it, and I guess we just kind of overlooked. Because I feel like nearly everybody sets it up like the way that I do. We just jump twice. I don't know, we just all, like, do that, I guess, but if you're, like, getting it consistent with one jump, then I am, like, a little interested in that, because I could save a little bit of time.
I think we hit something.
I think if I get hit in Neptune, like, literally as soon as physically possible, I might still be able to get a 58, but I don't know. But that's, like, very specific, that I'm probably not gonna be in that position.
There sure are a lot of pictures of plankton.
Yeah, I'm not looking for anything fancy in Neptune. This is currently on pace to be my best ever run, though.
I think I'm getting
because the 1 flat 26 was probably my best ever run. And with rock slide skip, an equivalent of that is literally like 5900 or, you know, 5859, you know, around there. So if I can even get like 54, then that just like is the best run I've ever done. Even though a couple of the splits weren't very good, so like I just cleaned up more shit. I was on my best ever pace going into SCDA, actually. I might have still been on best pace after SCDA, I genuinely don't know. I doubt I was after Dennis, but after SCDA I might have been. Lost a surprising amount of time in Knucklehead, but it's fine. Fuck off.
Well done, my loyal.
Metal forged by the power of rock. Is the room spinning or is it just me? Boing.
I'm spinning so late, I gotta spin a bit earlier.
Killing, but not heavy.
Destroy SpongeBob! That's it, SpongeBob! You got him with that one!
Up to daisy.
I command you to kill him! Kill SpongeBob! Stop that! Your chops are too righteous!
I was like struggling to fucking correct myself just then. Like my angle was bad.
I'm not feeling like a game of pet right now. Better? Is the room spinning or is it just me?
Destroy SpongeBob!
Fuck, man. That's a fucking good run if I've ever seen one. Oh my god, the Neptune fucking sucked, but it's hard to care because that was really good.
Kill him, you idiot!
Fuck, dude.
No, idiot. French for,
Fucking dude, that run is even better than the 1 flat 26. Not by that much, but like it is a little better.
It looks like
like you were in
Fucking hell.
Oh well, that's
That
why
was
pencils have erasers. And now
like,
to thank the brave
Knucklehead and Neptune should have been better, and so should have Guest 2. I mean, Dennis 2 should have been better as well, but
you have performed
fuck.
I'm so proud of you.
That's a good run.
Learned a few things about myself. I may be a dork and a wingnut.
Knucklehead McSpazzy.
I know we were talking about earlier how it's like anticlimactic that Knucklehead has like no strats, but I think in a situation like this, you know, thank God it doesn't, because
Everything is back to normal.
yeah, I probably would have like choked and lost the run.
And as the sun sets over the
Nut, 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 nut.
stop and wonder how long until the sea.
Road thing Redeemer Brexit already happened.
Now go outside and
Alright, hold on, let me...
fail.
I gotta brew up a fucking burp, cause my chest doesn't feel it right now.
SpongeBob wrote this stuff
Dude, that run was... Like, I know it was minus 15 at one point, but... I obviously... Well, actually, minus 17. I couldn't keep that up. You know, from Gesk, there's, like, no fucking time save, dude. There's, like, no time save from Gesk. You can't... I can't maintain that lead. If anything, to only lose 9 is pretty good. It's actually, like, you can't really complain. Koopa thing for Demon Brexit already happened. Koopa thing for Demon Brexit already happened. Guy, man, guy. I assume that's a play on gaming guy. I think for Demon Brexit already happened. Lenny, thank you for Demon Brexit already happened. Honk. And also, let me post my splits in the movie server. Dude, I'm like allowed to not play this category anymore for a while. Unless somebody finds fucking cock and ball skip. Fuck, dude. The run is actually, like, pretty good. Dude, I was minus literally the whole run except for no cheese. Again, I was on my best... It is already so hard to be minus on these splits going into Now That We're Men. It's really hard. And I was minus going into Now That We're Men. And then, like, yeah, I lost a bit of time. You know, I missed Spew Boost. The average run misses Spew Boost because the trick sucks. But then, like, I was still minus, and then I was still minus, still minus, still minus, and then, okay, I lost a bit of time in Dennis, but still looking good. Minus 18 at one point. Like, fucking hell, that's good. And then, yeah, Dennis 2. I got fucked. But, like, the guest jumps were insane. This was good, this was good, and then, like, this was mid, and this was bad. But it's like, who fucking cares? I didn't even care if I got 58, 59. I would have been completely happy with that. But, like, this run is, like... It's, what is it? Like, yeah, it's like a minute 30 faster than the one flat 26. And Rock Slide skip saves, like, 125. So, like, and yeah... I did have TNT Circ, but I ledge grabbed. I didn't even save time from TNT Circ, I broke even. With TNT Circ, I broke even. So, like, I was still doing what effectively felt like... conversion-wise, like, this is a better run. This is a better run than the one flat 26. And that run was insane. You know how you can tell I've never used this mouse pad? Like, look, dude. Look at that. It still has the fucking... the shit on it. But anyway... what else do I need to say? Shout out to the Bob. Shout out to the dog. See my dog? He's a dog. And then, what else do I shout out? Shout outs to the SpongeBob community. And shout out to all of you watching this right now. Oh, you know, actually, you know, hold on. Bro, this creeper is meant to cost, £35. I got it for 25. Look at it, bro. You can even, like, I can't be arsed, but you can take off the front of it and you'll see a Lego pig, Minecraft pig inside with TNT. But look, you can move his fucking legs. Isn't that crazy? You can move his legs. It's peak. And it turned out, right, I had accidentally put his sides on, like, upside down. You can just take this off. Like, there's like a base that you, and then you attach the sides to it and the head. Oh yeah, you can rotate his head. But like, I literally, I put them on the wrong side, which doesn't really matter, but I still kid a little bit. You could literally just rip them off, turn them around 180 degrees, and put it back on. It works. It's amazing. But yeah, 25 quid, right? Is it just me or is that a really good price? Because, like, okay, it actually, like, moves, right? And it comes with, like, a unique, like, it comes with unique pieces, you know, the pig. But also, so it's basically a 25-pound DIY toy that will, like, last forever, and it, like, moves. 25, like, that's good, right? Like, that's, like, $30. That's pretty good. Yeah, like, I could only find it for 25 in that one shop, by the way. Anywhere else I looked, it was like 30 or 35, so I got like a damn good deal. It has more pieces. Like, I know it's a bit different, but you know, like the Lego Game Boy, that cost like double the price, and it has like 100 less pieces. Well, obviously, you know, it's more of a novelty. It has more unique pieces to it, but still. Fucking hell. Yeah, thank you for the GGs and everything. Dude, this run is fucking, like, I know I lost a bunch of time. Like, 10 seconds. But, like, it's so hard to, like, I couldn't have maintained the lead like that. Like, I had to bleed some time. It just sucks that Neptune was bad, but, like, whatever, dude. Who cares, man? Anyway, I gotta do fucking bath time with Chris, I think, twice, and I gotta burp, so... Oh yeah, Sam needs the PB now. Sam needs the fucking PB. And then we get the trifecta. I'm not gonna time this. I already have. I can't even. I don't even think it's like physically possible to get to the next second. I have tied world record, so I'm just not gonna time this, bro. Let's just go. Let's just move, schmove. Alright, that's a good thing I didn't bother timing it, because it appears to me that the run is already dead. I will say, yeah, Flame Zero actually did predict it. I'll give him that. He actually did predict it. Sam needs to lock in and get one flat... No, what is it? Yeah, one flat 44. And then all the goats PB'd in one fucking day. Dude, me, Sam, and Chris, we're all, like... We're all so goated at this game. Like, it's been a long time since, like, a big three we're all, like, actively playing, and we're all, like, really good and consistent. It's reminding me of... Well, not to the same extent, but it kind of reminds me of 2018. Where there was, like, a pretty obvious, like, big three. Although, back then, our skill levels were, like, very close. But even now, it's, like... Like, hardly anybody can even touch Chris, like, let alone, like, Sam. Like, we're all just, like, goated. It feels good, like, just to have, like, dedicated movie runners who are, like, really good at the game. Fucking 58, 56. The only thing that would have been cooler than that would have been 4x. Dude, that is, like, that is insanely greedy, 4x. Dude, you ever just realize, actually... Look at my summer best. I played within 53 seconds because, look, 58:03.65, 58:56.58. I played just under 53 seconds off the sub. I played 52.93 seconds off the sub. like, I've never played that close to Sob. And like, okay, yeah, sure, you know, I can gold, Here Monster by like a second and a half, and yeah, I can gold Plank Area 2 by like a second. But like, beyond that, there is not much gold potential. I can gold Knucklehead by like frames, like, at that point, you know, it's like... That run is fucking good. I was thinking of taking a break from the category as well. So, I guess now... it's NMG or AE. I want to leave Hundo for a while. I want to put that off for a bit. Don't forget that I have to do 4 Rock Slide well, basically 3, but I gotta do all of Rock Slide before Now That We're Men. And yeah, it's a longer category, so like the resets, like I won't be resetting to Now That We're Men as much as I do in No Pause Storage. It's still gonna be pretty, like, reset heavy, though, because there's Now That We're Men, and then you have fucking Rock Slide. Like, what the fuck? Dude, we need, like, a ring skip. Like, I'm looking right now, but it doesn't look like it's gonna exist, but dude, we need Rock Slide ring skips, so, because then we could, like, warp away after time. And then come back to Rock Slide later to, like, cheese, like, it would actually forcibly move it later to make the route, like, not toxic again. Dude, yeah, I'll go back to old tokens. Dude, my PB and old tokens fucking sucks now. It was amazing when I got it, but just look, it was before combat strats. That's how long ago it was. So not only could I PB by a lot anyway, but now we have Rock Slide, so I can PB by even more. And then obviously little things like TNT Circ, a faster SCDA floating block cycle. There's a lot of time to fucking save there, let's put it like that. Yeah. Well, it's 8:47, which is a really, like, awkward time, of the day. So, what I might do, because I said I wanted to just do, like, a no-pause storage hard drive run, because it'd be funny. You know, just test the waters again. I could just do that, like, now. Because, you know, otherwise I have to play more no-pause storage than normal no-pause storage, and it's like, bruh. Like, when I can't even PB, really? Like, let's be real. Oh, wait, that makes it look like movie rando hard drive run. Nah, I'll take a piss in a sec. One of the good things I will say about playing on hard drive, like watch now. Just, they skip the FMVs at the beginning. Alright, let me go for a pissy wissy and then, yeah.
So catch the dance fever and look for the complete second season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set, available October 2004. And of course, the complete first season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set is in stores too.
Can you hear me now?
Specifically this October, no other October. Alright, so the only problem is now is that I did make a copy of my splits for hard drive. The problem is that it's the 5904 splits, so... Yeah, and I don't want to, like... I mean, I could just... Hold on. Save splits as no pause storage HDD lol. There you go. We have new splits. Let's run against these, bro. And then we... Well, I know I've done a hard drive run before. It was like 101.41 or some shit. So I guess we just make the attempt count 1. My load count is going to increase by 1 because of I have to set up bowl storage in... When was it? Oh yeah, I gotta set up it now though, man, and instead of fucking thingy, so... Alright. 57.59. Maybe in 10 years, Beb. Alright, anyway, let's fucking... Let's do the hard drive and remember why it sucks.
Welcome.
Like, at first, it's like, oh my god, this is so peak. Let me tell you, bro, in about, like, 50 seconds or something, it's gonna not be peak.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Yeah, I copy-pasted my... Well, I saved splits as...
Not manager. Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. Up to daisy.
Yeah, I'm just doing a no-pause storage run on a hard drive in a bruv.
A manager is always prepared. Manager coming through.
Anyway, time for the fun to begin. Lol. $115 in my speedrun. I wonder, like, if the average viewer even, like, notices, like the in-game cutscenes are loading a lot faster. I remember testing it before. Rock Slide is one of the worst offenders. But on hard drive, the Rock Slide cutscene can load literally like 30 frames faster. It's crazy. LOL. I love hard drive, it's so good. It's absolute cinema. Just put the fries in the bag, bro. Your mum points me to her bedroom like a boss. Dude, I don't even know if that worked. I shouldn't have risked that, actually, because I wanted this to be a no reset. Okay, well, I guess it's not a no reset. Now I'll try and make it a no reset. But yeah, I think you can, like, immediately see the issue. Like, we saw it in No Cheese, and then we saw it twice in Depression, like... It's like, oh, right, yeah. I actually believe, personally, that it's, not healthy to lose, like... like, the vast majority of the time, lose, like, 8 seconds in the first minute of the run. And then, like, another minute later, you're very likely to lose, like, 6. Like a mouse.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Upsy-daisy.
Shut up, brev. Shut up, brev. Shut up, brev. Shut up, brev. I'm sorry, that was mean. Yeah, it's an SCDA time save, but it's bad. I'd like it to be good, but it's bad, unfortunately.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh, or something.
No, the problem is that the spitter, like, almost, well, not almost, like, he frequently hits you. And then if he hits you, you lose ice physics glitch. And if you lose ice physics glitch, you're losing a bunch of time in SCDA floating block. A lot more than how much the cycle saves. And it feels like we do the exact same inputs every time, and he still sometimes does or doesn't hit us, and it feels like it makes no sense whatsoever. So it's just, like, toxic. Because we can't figure out, like, how to make it never hit us. The other thing is that my manlies are kind of awkward for it, because it drops a shit ton of manlies. And, like, generally I would be fine, but if I missed any, like, stacks, I'd be kind of fucked. Its time save varies, but assuming you don't need to grab any extra manlies to compensate and you can just do the trick, it saves like 4.5. Dude, I got a 158 token touch. That's fucking crazy. I split early, but
SpongeBob.
I literally didn't even two-frame the creek token. And you can still get like a 207 even, so I guess you could probably get like a 2 flat if you're a god gamer. I need to set up ball storage in Man instead of Plank. Oh, and Plank Area 2 is, like, significantly slower. I can't do any lag clips, like, it's not literally casual, but it's, like... We're gonna be basically regressing a lot. That reminds me, actually, I'm probably not going to do the ball boost this run. The ball boost... Okay, so you need to do a Y plus R jump, and, like, they do work on hard drive, but it's really hard. Like, it's very... The window's very tight, so I'm probably just not going to bother. I think I'm not gonna read that message out loud, but how's it going for my face when I miss the thingy?
Are we going the right way?
I don't remember what I said about 58, but, well, I remember I said I didn't want to grind for it because, you know, the time is, like, right there. I need to, like, slightly beat my already really good PB. I wouldn't be surprised if I used the word toxic, but, like, I don't know. You need to, like, have a weird angle, like, up against the crates. It's, like, hard to describe it. You want, like, a weird angle when doing it. Thank you for I did, in fact, get 58. Now I'm doing a hard drive run for fun. And as you can tell, it's going incredibly well.
Plankton is using the
Bro, I fucking forgot about Quail. Holy shit. I was at risk of going the rest of my life forgetting about that. I might have to, like, look that up after stream. It took a while in terms of, like... Because all I actually did was get the equivalent of, like, a fucking 2 or 3 second PB. After rock slide conversion. And I'm only streaming once a week, so, like, when you think of it like that, it actually kind of did take a while. But, like, in terms of the hours played, yeah, it didn't take as long as I thought it would. For fuck's sake. I already played it twice. I literally played it twice. Like, fucking, like, 15 minutes ago. God damn. It's like a quick hack that I play for memes. There was one time where I had to play it like 10 times in a row.
Please just lose, macho. I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Well, hopefully I don't forget to play it again. Because I'm just planning to make this a no reset, and then afterwards, I'll probably fucking forget because I have dementia, but hopefully I won't. Hopefully one of the kind viewers will remind me in an hour. No thanks. I'm good. That's okay. You can keep it. Alright, good thing I didn't get the explode animation, because I had no... I probably would have reset.
Vacuuming up manliness.
Hatsune Miku Rabbit Hole cosplay. Fuck chips, I need fucking dollars, bro. And a lot of them, too. I mean, I used to say ages ago, there's like a meme where it's like, oh, I'll do, like, Shinoa cosplay for, like, $100 or whatever, but, like, well, it was like a half joke. I don't know if I would have done it if somebody gave me the money. But, then I was like, okay, to prevent anybody from giving me the money, I'm just gonna, like, take that down. So nobody gets any funny ideas. And I haven't really thought about it since.
Anyone knows what...
Reminded me to play bath time with Christopher after this run. Oh my goodness gracious. Well, the 3K was good outside of that, so I mean, that's something. Well, first of all, I would need to check what the price of all that shit is, but... I don't even... Well, okay, I'm... Obviously, I would do it for an amount of money, I just don't know what the amount of money is. Because it'd be so easy for me to be like, oh, I wouldn't do it for anything under fucking $5,000, but like, let's be real, I'd do it for less than 5K, I just don't know how much I would do it for. Please. Oh my god. Big boy jobs. Well. Perhaps. I mean... I don't know what counts as a big boy job, but I feel like it's probably a decent amount of people just making like minimum wage, to be fair. Some people back in the day had their fucking COVID stimmies. I think you should add Neptune skip.
You have to get
Oh, I have to do fucking disco skip. It's gonna suck. It's like unironically really hard to gold this even on a hard drive because like getting the ledge grab skip without a buffer is like really hard. So like the amount of time that you save from the faster load is basically cancelled by the fact that you can't even like that you're just not gonna see the ledge grab skip like hardly ever. And then it's like, yeah, I got the sponge bowl one, but like those don't save as much on hard drive. Like they obviously are still saving a bit, but not much, like a second and a half or some shit. I keep seeing those TikToks where it's like, I was just making fun of like unemployed people. Like, me on my 5th gap year, I escaped the Matrix, and it's just like 30-year-old man in his fucking like, in the basement. Just like, there isn't like a centimeter of visible floor, visible carpet. It's all just covered by like, food. And clothes, and all sorts. That's me for real. Alright, please get this, like, not 500th try. Fuck. That's not good. Bruh. There we go. Dude, imagine how fucking toxic this level would be in extras categories, because if you die, the extra, like, resets. The run is instantly fucking dead if you die to disco skip. I was talking about extras, so I need to help SpongeBob and Patrick get to Shell City and save Mr. Krabs again. My parents are supportive. They don't bully me to get a job and then steal all my money through rent, like a boss. Yeah, true, Mindy skip's the hardest trick in the game, TBH. We should ban it, it's too hard. It really sucks that Mindy skip is only possible on the German GameCube version. And Rub It Up skip is only possible on the North Korean PS2 version. And then Fast Corkscrew is only possible on the 360 Welsh version. Honestly, disco skip is like small fish, bro. Fucking floating block skip. And then if I miss the token frame, then I don't have a good way of warping to fucking Bungie. So I lose like 10 hours. I'm not risking that.
That's my favorite line ever.
Yeah, cornbread is sucks. Bro, I didn't even get the fucking cartwheel boost. Stop being a meanie. Dude, it would take probably a while to PB in this category, even with hard drive. You're making the run, like, so much harder. I don't even think hard drive, like, saves that much in no polar storage because of how slow Plank is. It would save more in, like, Hundo and Cat, but I think all extras is where it, like, has the max time save, actually. Yeah, I'd say all extras. But, I mean, you're losing, like... Fucking hell, I don't even know. I think you have to be losing, like, over 30 in Plank. Like, maybe even, like, 40. Good God. Okay, +1 load. Now I have 51. Yeah, they don't add that many loads, and also ideally you do Plank lag clips, and on hard drive you can't do that, so I don't think hard drive would save like that much, especially in AT. If anything, in Hundo and AT they actually removed a load because of Rock Slide. It's one less load on the run now. It just sucks, because, like, in segments where there's, like, no lag to do, then hard drive is just bussin'. Like, that segment felt very nice.
The gates are locked.
And then you just get right into the action again. You know, like, segments like Rock Slide and... Yeah, like Weenie, like Weenie, Rub It Up 2 to Rock Slide, all is well and good. Oh, that reminds me of another thing, actually. Don't need to worry about upgrade lag spikes anymore, so there's no reason not to upgrade in Frogfish, so my golds are gonna be fucked. But that's fine. Like, some of the splits were gonna be fucked anyway, like, obviously Plank Area 2 is gonna be super fucked and Knucklehead's gonna be fucked, so it's just kinda whatever. But yeah, I think next week it might be NMG. Yeah, there's just no reason to, like, obviously there is in, like, some other categories, but for this, you know, for the main category... Rock Slide is so much better now. That's why I was interested in trying out hard drive again. Because I was like... You know, token deaths, TNT Circ, Rock Slide, Super Jumps being gone. I was like... You know, maybe it wouldn't be that bad. It's pretty fucking bad. Like, I can already tell you it's pretty bad. Yeah, you do for Macho. But that's, like, not that big of a deal. Like, when you think of, like, before, you would ideally do it 6 times, and now you do it once. So it's a lot better. Alright, so I will not upgrade here, and I'll upgrade in Frogfish.
Oh, boy!
302 weenie. Did I do out of bounds or something? Kick W. Okay. I don't even... Bruh.
Good job, Patrick. Patrick, don't get near his mouth.
Dude, you can upgrade so fucking fast, it's so responsive. If I miss it the bad way, I'm probably resetting, TBH. That is, like, the one thing. Like, the trick was overall a positive, you know, it was a net positive, but... Like, imagine, like, you know, like, Sam gets the game into GDQ again and he fucking misses it the bad way. Like, it's gonna make the game... Well, I mean, they had to watch 2 sandwich drivings anyway, originally, but, like, obviously, if you're in the know, and then you see him miss it the bad way, obviously, it just... It just sucks.
Get to Shell City.
I should have done the buffer. The timing's a bit different on hard drive, so I should have done the buffer, just to be safe. Yeah, but that's the thing, though. I don't want to do fucking SD time. It's SD time. Now that it's out of the run, it feels so shitty to do now. Welcome back, Chief. That's good, bro. I need to watch reviews. I might get it for Christmas, but I don't know. Cause like I want Kirby Air Riders. And then I might also want Metroid, so I could just get those for Christmas. I just don't know how much I would play them, that's the only... And they are, like, expensive. By then, by like late December, they're not gonna drop much in price. Oh, I just remembered, I'm gonna get like 5 trillion manlies in fucking Plank. I'm gonna get so many manlies. So, as soon as I have enough to upgrade Throw, I can kind of just say fuck it after that. I pretty much don't even need to think about it. I don't know, Flame probably not, but I don't know, a category like that kind of does need more dedication, but I don't want to because the whole point is that I'm not supposed to spend a bunch of time on this. The spitter, like, fucking sucks with the time save, that's why I'm not doing it. It's less about the manlies and more about that. Maybe you'll be able to get it sooner than you think, Medla. Maybe you'll see it for like a really good price in a in a GameStop or whatever the hell.
I don't mean why.
My best possible time is already is already past my fucking PB. I didn't even notice. It was bad. Yeah, honestly, I think buying Switch games like secondhand is like not a bad idea. Hold on, I'll start talking again in a sec. That was really good.
That's how we can make it keep up. Going down. Steady as you go, cat.
But yeah, because they're just like small cases that have cartridges inside, as opposed to like big cases with discs. Buying used, like generally, you usually can't even tell that it's been used. Which is why, like, I very much enjoy buying Switch games used. Because not only do they have the Nintendo tax, and you're like slightly, you're like cutting it away from that a little bit. But then you're also, like, you know, getting it used, it's not gonna be, like, full price, like, used by the time I, like, want the games. I cannot agree with that. I think it just feels that way because it's more punishing for missing it, and it's way worse to practice. But, like, when you're in a position where you can, like, where you have the practice mod and you can practice both, like, very quickly. I haven't even done Rock Slide Skip, like, half the number of times I've done Rubber Dub Skip, and I would still say that Rock Slide Skip is easier. Like, when we're factoring both Rubber Dub skips, I would probably call it harder to do that than one Rock Slide skip. I mean, wait, yeah, well, I mean, that's basically just repeating myself. But yeah. I think it's a trick that, like, if you're looking to get, like, good times, I feel like you basically have to grind the trick out, which means that you basically need the practice mod all save states.
Come on, wherever you are. Even in the corners.
Jesus, that could have been bad. Okay, so I think I will probably need the big stack in SCDA, but that's fine. And then after that, I can basically just avoid all the manlies in the world. Also, are you ready for, like, an insane amount of time loss in the split? I know I am. I need to remember to not buffer monster. Need to revert to the bash boost. It's mainly about the 2-frame afterwards, because I'll lose a shit ton of time for missing it. Because of Bungie Lite. I literally said out loud that I need to, like, not buffer that.
Too wet for me. Ow!
And then if I miss this, I believe I'll be on a multiple of 4 loads. And then I have to, like, not 2-frame the 3-meter token. Unless I bank on missing the floating block token, which I might. Kinda rare. It's quite hard to do, like, consistently. Alright, that's +1 loads, so now my load count is bad. Hello, Ligma Brev. Thank you for the good luck. How you doing today? I don't know, my angle was fucked just then.
And that is how
Yeah, shit's expensive. There's like a Cardiff, like, Christmas market thing. There's like a lot of, like, food stands and all that stuff, and it's all, like, crazy expensive. Are you aware of, like, the next awesome thing that the UK is gonna... The fucking milkshake tax? Did you hear about the milkshake tax? Keep in mind that, like, every milkshake ever that isn't from McDonald's is already, like, £5.50. I promise you I'm not joking. Like, I swear on my fucking soul. I'm not joking. Milkshakes have a lot of sugar in them, so they're gonna tax them. Like, you work, you get taxed a shit ton. And then... Because obviously, like, the drink is like a luxury, it's taxed like 20%, 21.5%, I believe. Right? So already, like, the tax is sky high. Then, because of the sugar tax, it gets taxed even more. And now there's gonna be a milkshake tax to tax it even more. Like, again, like, the average milkshake from, like, a restaurant or whatever here is literally, it's already the equivalent of, like, over $7.
It's kind of hypnotic.
And now it's just... It's gonna be even worse.
How much of a man do I have?
Like, I'm not gonna act like living, like, this is, like, the worst country in the world or whatever, but, like, it really, like, it is, like, one of the most miserable fucking places ever, like... They have what I call, like, the fun tax, where, like, if anything is, like, remotely enjoyable, they will tax you to hell and back. It's just, like, miserable. I don't know, it's like... Okay, everything, like... Have you seen the streets here and everything? Like, it's all, like, gray and just... like, depressing. And then it always rains, it's always cloudy, it's never sunny. So that just makes it even more depressing. Wages are tiny. And then everything's really expensive because it gets taxed over 20%. They want to do a road tax, by the way. They want to do a road tax for electric vehicles. I feel the need to point that out. But it's okay though because they've put a cap on like train. Well, I don't know about the bus, but I know they put a cap on train prices. So now it's gone from, well, now it's gonna remain as it currently is for a while. It's gonna be capped, which is to say it's still very expensive. But yeah, that's like the one thing we got going on. But all that money's gonna go back into the fucking milkshakes, bro. Like, fuck off. Allow me to live, please and thank you. I just don't get it. It's like, oh, we want to be like carbon neutral. Like, we have targets to be carbon neutral. What'll encourage people to go carbon neutral? Electric vehicles, right? They're pretty good. You know, they're not like constantly like emitting gas and, well, smoke into the air. That's good, right? So, okay, we need to make these vehicles like more affordable, more accessible, more appealing to the average consumer. How do we do that? We should tax them more. When they're already expensive because they're electric. We should do that. That's actually like a really good idea, right? That is absolutely gonna make us carbon neutral. Just only like incentivizing people to stick to regular like fucking gas vehicles for as long as possible. That just like makes sense. That just like objectively makes sense. No, I never learned. Fuck that, bro. Cars are so fucking expensive. Dude, if that felt like it worked, but I didn't want to lose like over a minute. Like a minute and a half. Alright, I'm back to 52 loads. I need to burn a load somewhere. There's no more loads to burn. I think I literally needed to just go back to Dennis. Yeah, nobody, like, that's the issue, though, is that, like, nobody, like, drives a car until it dies. Unfortunately, like, people should do that, but, like, nobody does that. Honestly, I would not mind having an electric vehicle, electric car, because apparently, like, long-term, the electric is a lot cheaper than the gas. And I don't like loud-ass vehicles. Like, I feel like the people who, like, change the exhaust to, like, purposely make it louder, I feel like they just tend to be, like, to have shitty personalities, like, they just fucking suck as people. I don't know. My second PC was, like, really loud because the fans in it, but, like, we didn't do that on purpose. It was just fucking, like, I don't know, I just couldn't imagine, like, imagine your PC has, like, okay, imagine your PC sounds like a fucking base PS4 running, like, Spider-Man, but it's, like, all the time. Like, who are you flexing on? Like, who are you flexing on? Who's listening to that and just like, oh my god, this guy gets bitches. Fuck off. Yeah, I need to go to Denise real quick. burn my load 101. 53 loads, this run's fucking cooked. I normally have 44, by the way, from boot, and now I have 53.
You're losing it, SpongeBob.
Now I'm playing on hard drive. I forgot that Dennis makes a fucking crash. That's really cool. Dude. I disabled the capture so you don't have to hear the horrible fucking noise. Yeah, you know what's really annoying is that if I missed the 2-frame for Bungie, it wouldn't have... Ball storage is only active when you get off the hook, but not when you touch the ground. As long as I missed that 2-frame, ball storage would not be active. That is one of the only 2-frames I've gotten this entire run. Which is pretty fucking bullshit when you think about it. Additionally, well, I don't know if this... Like, I don't know if it always crashes if you do a non-SB load. But, like, I'm not on... Well, I don't know if I'm on 4th load right now, so I don't know if that'd be, like, a variable. Anyway, yeah, this game fucking sucks. Dude... I only had to burn a load because I'm on fucking hard drive as well. That's the only reason I had to burn a load. God, hard drive is so bad. Like, it's the best it's ever been for movie, and it's still, like, so bad. It's so bad. Okay, I just wanted to do a hard drive run for funsies because, like, there was, like, an hour left of the stream. I already got 58. It's like, what else was I gonna do? I think now I'll just play a hack. I mean, fuck this game, right? I got my 58. I got my 58, bruv. I almost instinctively closed OBS because I went to, like, turn the game off. I literally, like, pressed X on OBS and it was like, are you sure you want to stop running OBS? And I was like, oh, wait, hold on. I've already played 5 nights of BFB. Oh, wait, oopsies. I have another mod to play. Yeah, I got 58, 56. Alright, let me remove the hard drive run text. And then thank you. There's no way my mods are heavy. I can't manage those. Clueless. I should make like a, you know, like a virtual audio cable. I should do one for Dolphin. That'd actually be so much better than enabling desktop audio. Yeah, I should do that for next stream. I probably won't because I'll forget, but... Oh, somebody redeemed bath time with Chris again. And I only just remembered, so... Let's, Okay, well first I need to spell dolphin correctly. That's an important part of the process. And then open... hold on. Battle movie hacks, movie, bath time. Okay. Well, I thought it wasn't a Cornbread, because I already did it twice. And then Cornbread redeemed it. Controller, please work.
Just like walking on ice cream.
It's really quiet. Well, to be fair, this is the quietest part of SCDA, but just in general, it sounds a bit quiet. Is this good? I think it's good. Alright, cool. Bruh. I almost fell already. Dude, I always forget those trippy as hell on GameCube. Bruh. Okay. I also forgot, dude, I got so distracted by the goo being transparent. I feel like that's why I died low-key, because I was looking at the goo. Man, I'm the bath time with Chris, world record holder. I'm not fucking acting like it. You just grab the fucking thing. And it's awesome. Literally, I can't even call myself the champion. Somebody got a 107 like way before me. But to be fair, I'm playing on the version that makes it slower, so it's not my fault, bruv. Dude, I've had watermelon Sour Patch Kids twice, and they taste really good. There's some of my favorites. I don't even like watermelon flavored stuff, or I think it's like alright, you know. I don't like hate it or anything, but but like I don't know. There's just something about like how the Sour Patch Kids do it. Makes it like really good. Okay. Heavy mod manager. And then we do... Where is it? I know it's here somewhere. Dude, where the fuck is it? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I had those recently, Ligma, they're good. I gotta give it a sec. Alright, there we go. This is like slightly louder now, let me... Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, so these are the Titans floating cube challenges in movie is made by Double H. So, yeah. Let's see how long this takes me. I'm also not like a massive fan of strawberry flavored stuff, but sometimes it does like hit. Because like the Cornettos, for example, they have like a bit of strawberry, but not like too much. Anyway, I barely remember what the Titan Cubes challenges look like, so I don't know how accurate this is, but I'll just assume for now. Yeah, I got 58. I should probably switch to the correct splits. Alright, there we go. Oh yeah, look at that. I remember this. I like the music that they use. It actually, like, it sounds like, you know, space. It's cool. It's not, like, super memorable, but, like, it does a good job. You know, it does what it needs to do. Alright, so far so good. To be fair, you also need, like, a good enough PC that can, like... You know... Like, at least, like, 30 FPS. And then, like, you need splitters as well if you're not using HDMI.
Just like walking on ice.
I think that's what trips people up with, like, retro console capture. Just, like, the splitters and everything, it just, like, makes it sound more complicated than it actually is.
Coming through.
I love ice physics, Squitch. Absolute cinema. But yeah, you can get easy caps for like fucking $10 or whatever the fuck. And then splitter cables cost like a couple dollars, and you'll need to buy extra, like, an extra set of composite cables, a couple dollars. Yeah, anyway, the whole thing can very easily be like sub $20. Alright, that did not take me long at all, I feel like. I think I did everything, because it said there were only 3. My upscaler? Well, it's an OSSC, so it costs like 140. Yeah, I did it all, I think. Yeah. Alright, cool mod is just like neat, you know, it's Titans, but in movie, like, yeah, why not? And obviously I needed the component cables for the thingy, so that costs like 65. Is there anything? I do have Encore Episode 0, like I have it on here. Let me see if there's anything else first. There's like a big list of mods that I have. I used to delete mods to like save space because I used to make ISOs, but now that's like just, you know, zip files, or I mean the, you know, raw files, zip files, whatever, like, they're all, like, small as fuck. So, now I have a big list, and it's hard to just read through it all and be like, yeah, I definitely played that. Or, like, I played this recently enough to where I don't want to play it again. Alright, yeah, fuck it, let's just do Encore. I don't like playing multiple mods at once, because I'm just running out of mods to play, but, like, I haven't even played Chatter's mod, and the collab mod is nearing completion, probably, so... Simutest DE01. Some capture cards just, like, don't... Oh, wait, you mean, like, just for casual play? Not really, I mean, I guess just the price, or if it, like, breaks somehow. Anyway... This has more going on than I thought. Oh yeah, some capture cards don't like converters. But my Ava Media capture card is kind of goated. I say as it gave me issues today. But yeah, green. Welcome to the simulation, Sponge Boy.
Sponge Boy.
Oh yeah.
Since this is your first time in here, we've taken the liberty of disabling the enemy NPCs. Your goal for today's testing is rather simple. Just make it to the end and get the token. If something goes wrong, head back to this position immediately so we can warp you out of here. Hopefully.
Yeah, voice acting is like such a novelty in a hack. Some hacks don't even have any text whatsoever. Dude, something about his animations like feel different. I don't know if it actually is, but I mean, to be fair, I'm playing on GameCube. Maybe it's just because of that, but he feels, SpongeBob almost feels like he's jumping higher a little bit. And this is smaller. The skybox, like, makes the level feel quite different. Oh, it's, oil goo. Okay, yeah, it's just because I'm playing on GameCube then, I guess. Oh, shit. Wait, hold on, let me get a mental reset here. You can just use OBS to fix any issue, because, like, my easy cap was, like, making the gameplay, like, so fucking saturated for no reason, but in OBS I was able to make it look good. Is that hole in the floor normally there? I guess it is. I guess it's just... You know what it is? It must be because the skybox in vanilla makes it, like, hard to see. I've never noticed that before, that's funny. Oh, dude, look at the Manleys. Isn't that how it is? I think it's like that in one of the beta screenshots, or am I wrong? I don't know. I don't know, bruv, but something is different, so therefore I like. Thing different? I don't think there's been any enemies so far. I mean, that's like the point, obviously, but yeah. Developer log found. I will look at that in a minute. Don't mind me just doing a little tricky wiki. Nice, trooper. Well, I guess the excuse would just be, like, money, right? But... You also gotta, like, make sure you don't buy, like, a shitty Xbox on accident. One fucking plank? What do you mean? Okay, well, it's not as bad as I thought it'd be. I thought I was gonna have to do some tight jumps just then. But then because I literally forgot that you can just, like, walk on the sides. Ah, this got patched. No! They got fucking patched. I don't think there's any strat differences between my 5904 and my 5856. So you can probably just watch the 59. Alright, Cooper, I'll... Currently operational. No. How could you do this to me, bro? No enemies. I see a hole again. This game, like... I wouldn't say it barely functions like movie, but like... Yeah. I feel like I can just make that jump. Oh, this is a bit buggy. Yeah, I can just make the jump. And this is gone. I was just making sure I wasn't fucking GameCube render distance. Wait, that means I can't do bungee. Oh, last checkpoint. That's sick. Okay. Well, I guess I'll look at the extra.
Developer log 217. Up until very recently, the AI has not shown any sort of aggression towards any of our volunteer testers. However, things changed once we got a sponge and starfish volunteer. More so the sponge tester. I believe I have his name on file here. It is... Sponge Tom Shortpants.
Sponge Tom, ain't no way.
Fellow he was. The AI showing aggression at all worries every single one of us. So today's testing, we are sending in a second sponge, one that looks a little more like the one we're hoping will do the final tests. If the AI shows aggression towards this one, then unfortunately our theory is true. Let's hope it's not.
Okay. So yeah, this is, got like an experiment going on, I suppose. Yeah. This, like, yeah, changing the plot a bit. like, that was just interesting. Good boy, Rod, I'm proud of you. Oh my god, it's Patrick, he's gonna fucking die. Let's see it. He fucking died. This is, Encore Episode 0 by Koopa. Let me in! Let me in! This is so sad. Oh yeah, I have guitar, but I won't use it. Isn't this great? There's no enemies. I could have gone. I could have gone like twice, but I want to play it safe. Yeah, the lag shit's cool until you have to like go for a top time. That sucks. Ooh, is it? Holy Planktopolis fucking spitters, bro. Can I upgrade? No. If I want a chance to live and it's literally 2 spitters. I think I can handle 2 spitters, bro. I think I can handle it just fine. I gotta go back to the start. Oh wait, there's probably gonna be enemies. Yeah. There's enemies. What about the door, though? Well, I guess we're going back. And now the spitters are gonna be very mean to me. I was wondering where all the fucking enemies were, bro. Get fucked, get fucked, get fucked. I spy another hole. Yeah, the manly's cool. Jellyfish, jellyfish. Oh my god, there's 4 of them. Luckily I have my trusty ball. Oh, they're fucking plank ones. Wait, what? Oh, it's... Wait, hold on. Get fucked. The music sounds like kind of like creepy almost. As it almost sounds like it's fucking playing in reverse, but I don't know if it is. Oh yeah, so they're even tougher than the plank ones. Dude, it's gonna be crazy when 57 is possible, because then it'll be 57 gonna be heaven. Wait a minute. Oh wait, I was about to say I could have taken that time to go to Bungie, but I doubt... I mean... I just wanted to check, I just wanted to check. Okay, anyway. I remember what you did to me. I will keep you here and make you suffer. What the hell did I do, bro? I didn't do shit. Ah, fuck, I forgot. Yeah, unupgraded guitar. Honestly, I don't think any weenie out of bounds would like make 57 free, because even the one the Vaz found would have only saved like 40. And that one was fast as fuck. That was like as fast as it gets. I feel like the only way it gets faster is if there's no weenie out of bounds and we literally just trick the game into like counting multiple, like one key as multiple. I feel like that's the only way you could get it to save like a minute. Unfortunately, I don't think the game is that fucked. I don't think we can do that. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that's the next big time save, but I doubt it. You know, for a time, like, for the most part with time saves, like, the first step is people even just trying to look for a time save. And who's gonna think to be like, oh, I'm gonna make the keys count 2 instead of 1? The one that Vaz found is not physically possible on an NTSC OG. Like, no exaggeration, it's not physically doable. And on the console where it is doable, which is PAL GameCube, Vaz described it as 0% consistent. So yeah, that's the situation.
You know, if you stay here for too long, you are likely to be eaten by a grue.
Like Gru from Despicable Me.
Developer log 218. Unfortunately, our theory is very much true. The AI seems to have a prejudice against sponges, more so SpongeBob SquarePants. That sponge did something to this AI in the past that has made it hold a personal vendetta. Unfortunately, it might be time to pull the plug on Project Encore. If we don't, well, I'm very afraid as to what this AI is capable of. After all, it's done so much damage in the past already. We thought it would be safe to at least use the parts, sort of create our own algorithm, but given the recent events, it's pretty clear the original AI is still operational. However, we can't shut it down from here. We're going to have to send both SpongeBob SquarePants and Patrick Star into the heart of the simulation to take it out from the inside.
That sounds cool. In the simulation. And also, SpongeBob did something to piss off the AI. So it's... It seems like Encore is going to be a lot more... Like, this new Encore is going to be very different from the original. But yeah, cool mod for sure.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right
Pretty sick brev. I like it. This is gonna be a pretty, like, unique mod, I think, when it's, like, fully finished, but already, this is a good taste, I think. I like it for sure. Me likey. I couldn't even imagine what time saves could get found now, other than floating block VMS and add a stretch a token skip with bowl storage, but if neither of those things happen, then I really don't know at that point. Like, I really have no idea. Because, like, again, who's gonna think to be like, oh, like, I'm gonna try finding Weenie out of bounds, like, again, when we've already, like, inspected the level so much. I'm gonna go back to Knucklehead, see if I can make these, like, tricks RTA viable. Like, our active run account is pretty high right now, and even then, I don't think anybody would realistically just be like, oh, let's do fucking guess ring skip, like, you know what I mean?
That's right. Start making me money.
But yeah, I think I'm done for today, because, you know, I streamed for 5 hours. I played 2 hacks. I need to retime Rockslide, even though it probably didn't gold. It still might have, so I gotta check. That 58 is probably gonna go on YouTube, and next week will probably be NMG. I'm not looking forward to fucking quadruple sandwich driving. But I don't know, maybe if somebody can find a big time save in the next, like, 6 days, then I can go back to no pole storage. But until then, I think I'm not playing the no pole storage for a while, like, realistically. But yeah. That's the end of the stream. Thank you, and bye-bye, bruv.